Good morning and welcome, fellow seekers. I'm Lavanya, and this isn't just a session, it's a moment of return. Before we begin, I want to welcome all of you to Zodha, a space built on not on noise, but or fixing, but on knowing. A space to remember what the soul has always carried, even when the mind forgets. At Zodha, we work with past life regression, soul mapping, and subconscious healing. But our deeper calling is to help you stop chasing the wholeness and start reclaiming it. It truly means something to be here with all of you and holding a space like this. Though I'm still new here, the work has already left a mark on me. What drew me in and keeps me in is the courage in this community, the deep listening, the sincerity. Zodha was born from questions that don't go away and a remembering that Nirmann began nurturing years ago. And before we go any further, let me just say this. It's a Sunday morning. You could be anywhere, but you chose you. You chose to pause the noise and step into remembrance. That's powerful. And I want you to know we are equally committed to making this space sacred and transformational for you. You've shown up. Now let us walk the rest of the way with you. And before any further ado, let me introduce you to Nirman sir through a short video that we have prepared.
Nirmann is an internationally acclaimed deep spiritual teacher, author, energy healer, and creator of a new alternate way to cultivate an abundant lifestyle that he calls Zodha, a comprehensive life transformation blueprint based on the combination of science and spirituality. He helps people who are suffering from anxiety, depression, stress, and feeling stuck to experience inner peace, joy, and mental clarity so they can begin to actualize and live to their fullest untapped potential. Coming from humble beginnings and having confronted numerous challenges head-on since his childhood, Nirmann has come a long way. He's an alumni of the Stanford University Graduate School of Business, an MBA from University of Michigan, and a graduate of the Indian Institute of Technology. His journey has led him from being a Marine deployed in special operations of the United Nations peacekeeping forces in Mogadishu, Somalia, to being a top corporate executive in Silicon Valley of the San Francisco Bay Area, where he has held leadership positions as an executive director in Hewlett-Packard and a vice president at Kaiser Permanente, to now being the founder and CEO of Zodha, a California-based 501c3 nonprofit corporation focused on mental wellness and life transformation. Having reinvented his own life several times and producing outstanding results through both scientific and deep spiritual practices, Nirmann is now teaching these strategies to millions of people around the world. For more than 30 years, he has been researching, studying, and practicing quantum physics and metaphysics, neuroscience and brain rewiring through neuro-linguistic programming, and various spiritual healing practices and modalities, such as meditation, Kriya Yoga, Reiki, and life force energy healing. These methods have helped him transform his own life and also help others have a second chance by activating their true potential. He specializes in helping people deal with narcissistic personality disorder and past life regression. In his quest for personal transformation, he has traveled around the world and studied Qigong in China's Shaolin Temple, learned Zen meditation and Tantra in the monasteries of Tibet and India, and studied Sufi and Tao philosophy under the enlightened masters of these various schools of thought. His book, the Zodha Manuscript, outlines this concept of a modern spiritual being who walks the middle path of both material and spiritual abundance. The manuscript, which took Nirmann about 10 years of deep research and introspection to write, is a product of Nirmann's more than 3 decades of learning and life experiences. The book has been widely received and beloved by students and is about to be translated into Spanish, Mandarin, and German. Nirmann and his wife live in San Francisco Bay Area and are blessed with having raised two beautiful souls who they enjoy visiting in California and Massachusetts. Driven by his inner calling and quest for peace, joy, growth, meaning, and fulfillment, Nirmann is on a mission to inspire and bring transformation to 1 billion lives across the world. So, ladies and gentlemen, raise your energy and put your hands together to welcome Nirmann.
Now I will hand it over to Nirmann sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Lavanya. Good morning, everyone. Can you see me and hear me okay? Good morning. Am I audible and can you hear me okay? Good morning, Anosh, Samina, Abhay.
Sorry, the voice is a bit low. We'll have to increase the volume.
Okay, how is it now?
A little
better?
loud.
Okay. I'm a little bit down with a little bit cold, so just pardon my volume. Good morning, Abhay, Sandhya, Dr. Rita, Amrit, Abhishek, Zenobia, Rashri, Mohsen, Pratap, Jyoti, Rajesh, Vivi. Gur Sahiba, nice to see you. And Shri Shandalya ji, good morning. Gitanjali. Wow, so many beautiful people. Yeah, happy Sunday. Let me know where you are all joining from, which cities. I'm joining from Dehradun. Hyderabad, Delhi, Gurgaon, Chennai, Hyderabad, Gurgaon, Amritsar, Guwahati, wow, Pune, Delhi, Hisar, Dewari, Darjeeling, wow. In this heat, Darjeeling must be nice. Noida, Dehradun, oh, iPhone. You just say iPhone from Dehradun, that's good. Thane, Bhopal. Let me try to increase volume. Is it better now? Lavanya, let me know.
Yeah, sir, that's a lot better. Can
Lot
you
better?
just say something again?
Yeah, I was just trying to adjust. How is it now?
Yeah,
Okay?
this
Loud and clear.
yeah, this is okay.
All right, thank you. This is what happened. I have a mic here, and I think this knob wasn't really fully turned on. So now I just turned it back fully on. So I think we should be okay. Well, welcome. And like Lavanya said, it's Sunday and there's a lot going on, and you chose to be here. So that's really wonderful. And any healers in the room? Any of you healers, like you do Reiki or pranic healing, Guru Sahiba, just give me a, okay, great. Samina is a healer. Guru Sahiba, anyone else has done Reiki or pranic healing? Neetu, Divya, Dragon and Akashik. Okay, wow. Ritika, I don't know what is dragon, but that's wonderful. It sounds great. Mukesh done pranic healing partly. As you will realize when we start this journey, that all of us are healers. Okay, so, some have done courses and some have recognized it, but essentially inside we are all made of light and we are all healers. Sometimes it's difficult to really believe it, but I truly believe that all of us are made of light and all of us are equally healers. So there are a lot of them here. So I'll need some of you guys to help me today as as we'll go through the course. I'll seek your assistance. Okay. So those of you who are healers, I'll need your help a little bit. Okay. I'll explain how a bit later. But listen, there's a lot going on. We just heard this sad news about uh, about the plane crashing. And today morning, I was looking at the newspaper, and some helicopter crashed in one of the dhams. So a lot of people have lost their lives. And is it okay if even before we start, we can just maybe take 10 seconds of our time and just send some healing energy and some love to the families who must be really hurting? Is that okay? Just 10 seconds is all I'm asking. Just good intentions and just sending love. The world outside is really hurting. There are wars going on. There are children dying in the collateral damage. There is war going on in Ukraine, Russia. I mean, everywhere you see, humanity is going through a terrible time. 1111, yeah, Kamara, thank you for that's wonderful. So can we all just close our eyes, please, and just take 10 seconds and just send just your thoughts. All we need is just send those grieving families who have just lost their most loved ones. Can you imagine their plight right now? Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So this is really, humanity is going through a terrible time right now. And I think we need more light in this world. So let's get started. Today, it's not really a master class because it's really, we have started the journey. Actually, your journey started the moment you saw the ad and clicked on it. How this works is you already set an intention and you start living in a world of possibility. That now I'm taking a journey and you all have hope that now something good will come out of this. So I am going to give my best, whatever I have learned over the last 30 years. And I really pray to God that I get all the support from the existence to be able to transfer to all of you whatever I have received. I have mentored with Dr. Brian Weiss. I don't know how many of you have heard of Dr. Brian Weiss, who is in the space of, a lot of you. Yeah, he was the head psychiatrist in the University of Miami. And Rupali, you can't hear me? Guys, can you hear me? I think, yes?
Yeah, we can hear you fine. I
Okay.
think it's a network issue.
Rupali, just log in again and maybe you'll be fine. Sorry that you can't hear, but if even one person can hear, that means things are okay from my side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guys, just help each other because I'm not going to pay a lot of attention to the messages. My camera is here and this is my laptop. So I'll try to look at the camera, but if I pay attention to the text, then I'll lose my focus. So just help each other, please. And Lavanya, just let me know in case I can help in something. Okay.
Yeah, so sure.
Thank you. So, yeah, so I'll give it my best, and I want you all to know that we are going to go through a real PLR experience so that this is your first lesson in the journey. And it's a journey. Okay, so we'll go through actual PLR experience today so that you'll get an idea of what this work is about. So that you can make a decision if this is something that your soul is really calling, or if the way I teach that makes sense to you and you resonate with it or not. So this is really a wonderful opportunity for all of us to get to know each other and do the work. I'll do a little bit, maybe 15-20 minutes I'll take to tell you the way I have learned past life regression, the way it has worked for me. And I'll also try to give you some myths that are about this work, some misconceptions. And so I'll try to clarify those. Again, it's my point of view. That's all I can say. And I'll share my point of view with you. Hopefully, it'll resonate with you. But I'll also give you some tips to go deeper. Also, I'll tell you some of the landmines or some pitfalls where people, miss the experience and how you can avoid it. Okay, sounds good. And then after about half an hour, we'll get into the experience. We are here for roughly 2 hours. So half an hour, I'll just help you understand the context and what past life regression means. Little bit, as I said, some myths and all that, and then we'll do the work. And any questions or sharings we will take at the end. So I'll stay back as long as you have questions. I'll try to stay back and answer all the questions. And then at the end, I will also give you an idea of how you can continue the journey if you like it. And if you resonate with your experience, then I'll welcome you to take further journey. Okay, guys, clear? All right. Now, any of you have done past life regression before or have some idea? I mean, I'm sure you have heard about it. But have any of you done it before?
Yes,
Or
there was one person who had said when you asked for healings, he, I think, has done past life
okay,
regression.
great. I can see in the text a lot have done. For Monica says first time. Saurav says no, sir. It doesn't matter, guys, because we'll start from the beginning. So we are starting from the assumption that from a 0 point. Okay, so from 0 we'll start. And that way you will get the full context of this work. Some of the people here are existing students of mine, so really welcome to all of you. It's always wonderful to see people who are going through the course with me, and they show up again, so welcome. Okay, so I want to tell you that it's not really a coincidence that you're here. Something you must be asking for, something you might be going through in your life that must be bothering you, or it might just be simply curiosity. You must just be curious. So whatever reason pulled you into this, it's all good. You are at the right place. We have created a very safe place for everybody, where we'll hold this experience as a very divine and sacred. This is a work of service. And I always say that past life regression is about falling in love with yourself. It's about caring. How many of you remember the password of the meeting? Can someone type and let me know what was the password of the meeting? ILU, yes. You all know what it means, right? Just type what ILU means. You know, there used to be this song when I was in college days, Ilu Ilu, right? How many of you remember that song? Such a nice song. I still love it. Yeah, I love you. And of course, I love you all. That's why I'm doing this work. But essentially, the message was you telling yourself that I love you. The human experience that all of us are having. We are spiritual beings, really, never born, never die, just having a human experience on this beautiful planet. So this sacred soul, your higher self. Yes, Nisha, I love myself. Exactly. So essentially, I want all of you to put your hands on your heart and just nurture yourself and say, I love you. And that's for yourself. Just acknowledge yourself today that I love you, because this body has supported you for all these years. So a little bit of gratitude towards yourself is wonderful. Thank you, Pratap. I see you. Thank you. I love the way you did it. All right. So Amuta says I started saying myself ILU from past 2 days. How did you do that? I think the invitation for Zoom just went yesterday. You saw, or did Lavanya, when did you guys put up the
It was yesterday, sir.
yesterday? Okay. Oh, you do it in your yoga class. Okay, great. Yeah. We are sometimes very hard on ourselves. And I really want to tell you that relax. Don't be so hard on yourself, even though I think conditions in your life, some of you might be going through some bad time. Some of you must be dealing with some really bad circumstances. And I totally acknowledge it. And yet, I want to tell you that everything will be okay. You just learn to trust and know that all the hard times come with an expiry date. Okay. Um, in the past, also, you have seen adversities, you've gone through bad times, and they pass and you get over. So even if some of you are stuck in some really bad relationships, or your spouse is not respecting you, or maybe in your career you are facing a bad time, then just know, or some of you might be dealing with some health issues, just know that it's called a human experience. And with this work that we do, past life regression, you learn how to rise to a higher vibration and start operating from it. But we'll get to that later. Okay. So I feel that personal opinion that past life regression is the most important inner work. It's a very deep inner work that anyone can do. So I want to hear from you. How many of you are here for, let's say, understanding your life purpose? Just type in the chat box me. Or how many of you are here to establish or get a sense of connecting with your soul? Or some of you might be observing some patterns that you keep attracting the same career, you keep attracting the same kind of relationship, or you keep attracting adversities and you're just stuck. Right? Patterns. Need to remove toxicity. Patterns. Same relationships, stuck in that pattern. Astha says all three, sir. Vinita says want to connect with my soul. Yeah. Or maybe some of you might just be curious that let's just see what is all this past life regression thing about. So it doesn't matter what is going on in your life. All of you will go very deep in this work, and your life will change after this experience. So I want to get you ready for the experience. Couple of things. A disclaimer that sometimes people ask me, Nirmann, can you give us some medicine? I'm going through some depression. So I'm really not a medical doctor. I'm a past life regression therapist, but I'm not a clinical psychologist or a psychiatrist. So I'm not qualified to give advice for medical conditions. And I also want to say that in case any of you are dealing with either schizophrenia or with bipolar or with extreme anxiety where you are taking medical help in terms of medicines or you're going through some treatment, then please avoid this experience because you will all go very deep. in what session we'll do. So I just want to be responsible uh, for some of you. So please let me know right now that you all are good. And also, if you're pregnant, then please don't do this. Okay, it's my responsibility as somebody who's standing on this platform to make sure that um, so if you're going through treatment for severe depression, Sritam, then I would really suggest that don't go through this experience, because when you do deep inner work, things will get shaken up. It's like you are finally picking up the carpet, and you are saying, okay, there's a lot of dust below the carpet and I'm going to clean it. I'm not going to keep it hidden anymore. So really, I would, for your own good, I would suggest that don't do this exercise today, please. As much as I would like to help you. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Anybody younger than 21, please don't do this, because after the event, there'll be sharings. And as adults, we have gone through a lot in life, some traumas, and people will be sharing it. And I don't want children to hear these kind of sharing. So if you are below 21, please, I would suggest, wait till you are 21 and then come back. Okay. Just let me know, thumbs up. Are we all good? Okay. Now, Nirmann is not my legal name. So if you Google me, you will not find anything legal. Nirmann is my writer's name. My real name is Anurag Asthana. And many years ago, when I was working in Hewlett Packard, I began to, write document all my findings from my own deep inner work. And I was the global head for corporate strategy in Hewlett Packard in Palo Alto, California. And so I didn't want to publish a book in my legal name for obvious reasons. So this is the book that I wrote. I think you saw it in the video. It's a thick book. Yeah, but so it's my writer's name, Nirmann. Uh, but you can find me under Anurag Asthana. Okay, that's my LinkedIn and everything. Gur Sahiba, you can get the book on Amazon. Okay, team can write the name. But just wait. You don't have to buy it right now. It's not about my book really. But if you're interested, by all means, go for it. Name of the book, Dhruti or Lavanya, you can type in the message. Okay, guys, we are here for the regression. So let's get to the regression. A couple of things you should know, that no matter what you're going through in life, the hardships, the failures, if you're feeling stuck, down and under, and you are so far down that you are not seeing any hope, if you've gone through adversities that could have crippled anybody, let me tell you that your soul is untouched, your soul is divine, it's timeless, it's sacred, it's not broken, there's nothing to fix, and your soul is right there with you. This body people can hurt. People can hurt our emotions. You can go through failures. You can also upset yourself. But your soul is untouched, undamaged, unfettered. It's fully sacred. And this work is really about getting in touch with your soul. Let me know if that makes sense in the chat box. I have written down some notes, so I just want to make sure that I I give you some of the things I wanted to share. Shubha, Shib, Shibashis asks, what is soul? Great question. Let me address it, and just, it's a great question actually. For everything that you see, whether it's a pen or it's a glass, before there was glass, what was there? Nothing, right? Before there was a pen, what was there? Nothing. It was just a thought in somebody's mind. But there was a thought that that then got created as a glass. Or before there was a mic, what was there? Nothing. There was just an idea. So also, this world is bipolar. For everything visible, there is an invisible part. How many of you understand uh, this law of bipolarity, that for positive, there is a negative? Can you give me examples? Some of you just come on, just write. Give me examples of yin and yang. Yes, yin and yang asta, exactly. What else? Just write some examples of how this world is bipolar. Male and female, day and darkness. Rajesh says dawn and dusk. Exactly. Asa says light and dark. Shiv and Shakti. So do you think that for every form, there is also an equal and opposite formless? Yes. Life and death. Purusha and Prakriti. Exactly. So you are not just this bag of bones and flesh. There is an immortal reality to you, all of us. This container, this body that we are so proud of, there is an equal and opposite force which is invisible, but you know that it exists because you have felt it. See, when I get into this conversation of feelings, a lot of people who are like me, left-brained, I went to IIT Kharagpur, and so I was very left-brained. I was very logic-oriented. So anything to do with metaphysics or spirituality, I would get lost. And it took me 30, 40 years to just really, from my own experiences, to understand that there is a reality of formless. So soul is your invisible reality. You are never born, never dead, only visiting this planet. So we are going to get in touch with that immortal part of you, your higher self, which is sacred, and your soul, which is essentially your higher self. Okay? Vinita, sir, what is Sukshma Sharir? Vinita, Sukshma Sharir is the invisible part. So there is also a life force energy inside us, and there is an equal and opposite life force energy around us. Some people call it aura. So that's the Sukshma Sharir, which is the invisible part, which you can cleanse and which you can deal with. Okay, good. So let's move quickly. I want to ask you all a question. Have you ever felt that your life doesn't really make sense? That there is something, there is a deeper reason behind your restlessness, behind your pain, behind your patterns, and behind your career, behind the failed relationships? Yes. You know why? Because there's a deeper disconnect. Why do most people feel unfulfilled despite being very successful in their careers? Some of you, I'm sure, I think all of you are very accomplished people in your life. I'm sure you all are extremely intelligent people, because this topic is not for a common man. This topic only attracts people who are at a certain level of intelligence. So I know that I'm right now surrounded by some very intelligent and experienced people. Some of you are more experienced than I am. And it's an honor to be in your company. Really, I mean it. And that's why I can say that I'm sure that all of you successful people must have felt that there is this confusion and lack of clarity which you cannot solve from your mind. And you feel that neither Google can answer it, nor your spouse can answer it, not your friends can answer it. And you just cannot put a finger on where is this confusion coming from? And I call it soul amnesia, like a forgetfulness, like a soul amnesia, as if there is just some kind of a fog. And there are some common symptoms. Some common symptoms: feeling that I don't belong. Let me know how many of you feel this. The feeling that I don't belong here, or I don't know why I am here, or I'm stuck and I feel blocked, but I don't know why. Deep down, I feel a deep gap, a chasm, some sort of a gap, and I just don't know why. And, I'll tell you that I felt like that also. I was a sad child because I just could not relate to things that my, friends in childhood were doing. They were playing, they were teasing each other. There were some bullies. They would play pranks. And I used to be a very withdrawn kid. And I had no idea why I'm feeling like this. And then I grew up, I was a good student, so I ended up at IIT Kharagpur. But I still felt that I'm not interested in engineering. In those days, back in 80s, there weren't many options. So I decided to join armed forces because I was a good athlete. So I joined armed forces, felt really good that I'm going to serve my country, and it was a matter of pride. And I from engineering, I joined the commandos because it really called me. And I was sent to Mogadishu, Somalia, as part of the UN peacekeeping force, all going good. And yet I'm feeling restless that even this is not it. And if I tell people, they would say, what's wrong with you? You're serving the country, good fun, you'll get pension. And why are you still not happy? And I just couldn't figure out why. So after 10 years, I moved to the United States for my further studies. And I rose the ladder, got all the goodies, all the comforts, everything that, normally people who go to US, they make money. And I did all that, became very successful in my career, and still something missing. And it reached a point, and all through this, I'm doing inner work and trying to figure out, meditating and all that. Then I'm writing my book. Took me 10 years to write this book, and still not getting answers. And then I did past life regression. And then I knew that I'm actually swimming upstream. This is not my calling. This job, this desk, this cubicle, even though I was the global head, I was still in a cubicle and living that box life. And I couldn't figure out what's missing till I did all this work, met Dr. Brian Weiss, started to work with him, and my own journey also. And then at the top of my career, I just said, enough, children are grown up. My wife is a doctor. We can take care of our children now. And I said, I have to follow my soul's calling. And I started to do this work. And life became so beautiful after that. So I am wishing for all of you that you get in touch with your soul today and you get the answers. Okay? So I want to tell you that the answers don't always lie in this life. Sometimes the root of your problems are in your past life memory. Okay. So it's 11:40. Let me just take 5 more minutes and then we'll get started. So some of the myths, as I told you, one is that I'll just do a past life regression. Shruti, I have to answer your question. Are we all old souls? Let the community answer this question. What do you guys think? Such a good question Shruti has asked. Are we all old souls? Kamar says, I feel I belong to 18th century. Of course we are. Of course we are. Otherwise, we won't be here together. So, past life regression is a process of opening and activating the portals. And once you go through the process, the portals will be open. And then visions or no visions, some of you will not see anything. And that's okay. You will understand it later. So I want you all to know that if you blank out and if you just say, sir, I just fell asleep, you're actually not sleeping. You're just in a deep state of relaxation. Also, I want you to know that today things will be shaken up. So after we finish today's session, some of you may feel nauseous or feel that, oh, headaches, those kind of things. It's like, you go to the gym and you work out and you haven't worked out before and you go home and you're feeling sore. So just know that it's part of the process. It's very, very normal. I would be alarmed if you don't feel anything at all. Okay. So yes, yes, you can lie down. Just don't go to sleep. Don't put a blanket. Otherwise you'll go to sleep. Okay. Yeah. Next misconception that the memory of the soul or past life memory of the soul or what you were is sitting in our brains. How many of you think that is a accurate statement that your soul is sitting in your brain? Absolutely not. See, this is the biggest myth, very unscientific, that your soul is, the memory of your soul is sitting in your brain. Brain is a part of your body just like other organs. Your hands, legs, brain is just another organ. Yes, it has a beautiful function. It's like CPU of a computer or the memory chip. It holds memory. It is a great processor. It will process. And that's why you need this brain to do surgeries, to fly the planes, to learn the skills. But your soul is a different dimension. Your mind can store the memories of your life. It can store the memories of your childhood in your subconscious brain and the memory of your ancestors. Guys, make a note of this, that there's a science called epigenetics. And the science says that we don't just inherit the looks of our ancestors, just the eye color or the hair color or how tall we are, or how big we are and all that. You also inherit their psychological and their emotional makeup. So there might be traits that you might think, these are not mine. Where are this coming from? Why this sudden anger? Why this depression? Everything in my life is okay. So logically, it doesn't make sense and you get troubled. How many of you know this part? That there are emotions and your buttons get pushed and you have no idea why you suddenly get angry. This is because we also inherit the traits of our ancestors. There was a Harvard study that said still in our body, 3% of our DNA is of Neanderthals. Neanderthals, everyone knows, right? Our ancestors, the Neanderthals. Mohsen, have you heard of it? Neanderthals, right? That's a really old, billions of years ago. So just imagine, Mohsen, how many, like our forefathers, grandpa and their fathers, that's very recent memory. So we still hold a lot of genetic memory of our grandparents. So it's very important for you to know. To access the soul, you have to bypass the mind. And that's the process of PL. Got it, guys? So I know I'm taking some time, but I'm trying to tell you how my method is the deepest work you can do in PLR, which you are doing today. Of course, it's step one today. We can't go through the whole process. It's a process, and I'll explain to you how. Last one is that someone else can see my soul's purpose. Biggest lie, guys. Don't let anyone fool you that I will tell your soul purpose. I will read your soul's record. Nobody can, only you. I cannot access it. I can provide the environment. I can give the guidance, but only you, not your mom, not your dad, not your children, not your counselor, not your therapist, no PLR teacher, not Dr. Brian Weiss, not me, nobody can access your soul's purpose, but you can. And that's what this PLR is about. It's not a one-shot thing, it's a process, but once the gate is activated, you all will get it. Okay? So are we ready, guys? Eagerly. Himmat says eagerly. Let's do it. Why? Let's just get to the chase. Cut to the chase. Let's get to it. Okay, we will do it. I hope nobody's driving. Please don't do it if you're driving. It's not safe. Okay. Don't do it if you're standing. Hemang says, my cat can be around. Yes, Hemang, don't worry. Cat is fine. Animals are very sensitive. So don't worry about it. The only problem can be, Hemang, that what happens is you'll go in a very deep space. So if your cat just jumps on you or sits in your lap, you will come out of the deep relaxation, because I'm going to use the clinical hypnosis, not the magic stuff and all that. This is clinical hypnosis that Dr. Brian Weiss and which is used. Hiba says, I'm in the car but not driving. What should we do, Hiba? I hope you're not on speakerphone, because I don't want the person who is driving to go in a trance. Hiba, you get it? Yeah. So you are on headphones, right? And we will need at least an hour of nobody waking you up. Because see, guys, here is the thing. If somebody in your family comes and says, hey, what about lunch? You will break the pattern and you'll come out and you won't be able to go back. So if there are people in the family who can come and knock on the door, please go and let everyone know not to disturb you. So take a moment, close the door, let people know in your family not to disturb you, because then you'll not get the experience. Okay, so take your time and take a minute and just make sure you do that. Okay, 5 minutes is fine. Until then, let me give directions. So some things I have to tell. Okay, if you need to take a bio break, quickly go. And in the meantime, if you have questions that I can't answer today, because there will be a lot of questions, then I'm going to ask team to give my Instagram link, and we can be friends on Instagram. That's the only place in social media where I check. So team, can you just put in the chat box my Instagram link so we can become friends? So you guys can just, you can sit or lie down. That's totally okay. Astha, you already follow me. How do you know? I'm not.
We sent the link on the group also
Oh,
before
that's
the.
great. Okay, so this is my link, and we can stay touch. Light is fine, Ishmeet, but if turning off light helps, I do turn off lights because it helps me go deep inside. Okay, all right. So no driving yourself, no walking on the train station. If you are around in a construction site, then don't do it. Okay. As I said, don't do it if schizophrenia, bipolar, pregnant, or severe anxiety disorder where you have to take medicines. Please don't do it. And some of you will go very deep. So one of the tip I can give you to go deeper is as you are going through the regression and you just are loving it and you want to go deeper, then here is a trick that Dr. Brian Weiss taught me. He said, just take a few more deep breaths. So take one more deep breath, like, and you will go even deeper. Okay. Past life experience can also happen through not this process. Like you may suddenly get flashes. Like I've been a meditator for more than 30 years. So I got a lot of information through my deep spiritual practice. But all this can be cut short by just going through past life regression. So even dreams or meeting certain people, or you're traveling and suddenly ideas, thoughts may come up. So you should listen to those. Okay. And as you go through the process, observe details like footwear, clothing, what's the environment like. So go into a little bit of detail work, observe the details. You'll be very aware. You're not going to. So there's this misconception कि निर्मन क्या ऐसा ना हो कि मैं वापस ना आ पाऊं, ऐसा तो नहीं होगा. Like if I'll not be able to come back. Please, this is not some kind of a magic. We are just going in a deep state of relaxation and you'll be fully aware throughout the process. Okay. So, and if you feel very uncomfortable, let's say sometimes it happens that one or two of you may feel very uncomfortable. All you need to do is just open your eyes. And that's it. You're out of the regression. It happens very rarely because the way I do it is extremely safe and very pleasant. But even then, say for whatever may be the reason, you're very uncomfortable and you just can't take it, just open your eyes. It's as simple as that. Okay. Is everybody back? Just let me know yes if everybody is ready so we can get started, guys. Last thing, not everyone will see, because seeing is not the criteria. Some of you may not be visual people. Don't worry. Your soul will speak to you through either blankness or it will tell you. So some of you may just be blank, and that's okay, as you will learn later. Some of you will see things, and that's great. Some of you will feel things. Wonderful. Not everybody is visual. Some are auditory people. Some are kinesthetic people where they feel and sensations. Some of you may feel tingling. Some of you may feel scratching. And release is a word you all should know, that you will start to release what's not yours. The pain and the things that you've been holding back, the traumas, they will want to come out. And that's a wonderful thing. So you should celebrate rest of the day by going for a walk, by drinking lots of warm water, by definitely go out for walks. It's wonderful way to release the energies. Okay. All right, guys. So let's get started. I think everybody is back. Keith is asking, can we expect crying as well? Yes, why not? Crying, there's nothing wrong with crying. There's nothing wrong with sadness. Sadness is as good an emotion, as pure an emotion as happiness. In fact, you are the closest to yourself when you're sad, right? Did you ever think about that? Even though our society says, don't be sad, why are you crying? Just consider, when you are sad, you're closest to yourself, closest to your heart, because somebody just betrayed you. Somebody betrayed your love and your trust. Love is the highest quality of the soul. So let the tears come. It's totally okay, because a big part of this is also to release what needs to be released. Okay, so we are ready to go. I will test the sound just once. It's 11:55. We are perfectly on time. Lavanya, are you going to play the music?
Yes, sir, I'm playing it right now.
Let's just test it. I want you all to know if volume is too high or is it okay. Can you hear my voice? Or the volume needs to be, I think volume needs to go a little down, I think. It's perfect? Oh, great. Sheila, do you want it lower or is it too low for you? All good? Oh, can't hear. Slightly lower, please. All good. No music? Oh, maybe you can lower it just a little bit. My voice is low. Okay, so lower the sound a little bit. Okay, good. Music is not mandatory. Okay, just as long as you can hear my voice. HS says, sir, I'm in the car alone, not driving, standing at a place. Yeah, as long as you're in parking and you can close your eyes and you are safe and nobody is going to knock on your door, you're good. Yeah, you can adjust your phone sound. Okay, music is good. Yeah, I know music. I love it too. Okay, no more text, guys. Everybody, let's prepare. Don't worry about texting now. Everybody, sit comfortably in your chair or in your car or in your bed or lie down and gently close your eyes. So we are ready to go. Sitting comfortably in your chair or lying down in your bed, letting your body be very, very comfortable and relaxed. Because that's the key. Letting your eyes gently close. And with your eyes gently closed, just focus on your breathing for a few moments. And use your imagination that you can breathe out these stresses and the tensions that you store in your body. Just breathing out stress, breathing out tension, exhaling, and breathing in beautiful energy. Let all of your muscles completely relax. Completely relaxing. Relax the muscles of your face, of your jaw, letting go of all tension. Just let your face, your jaw completely relax. Completely relax the muscles of your neck. Sometimes people with too much tension in their neck muscles have tension headaches and neck problems. So just let your neck completely relax and completely relax your shoulders. Just drop your shoulders. Sometimes people carry too much responsibility in their lives and they carry the weight of the world on their shoulders. And they tend to have soreness and tension in the neck and shoulder areas of the bodies. Just let your shoulders completely relax and completely relax your arms and muscles of your back, relaxing your upper back, and your lower back. Sometimes people with back problems carry too much stress and tension in these large muscles. Now completely relax the muscles of your stomach and abdomen, breathing out stress and breathing in beautiful energy. And now completely relax the muscles of your legs, letting only the chair or the floor or your bed or your car, wherever you are, sitting or lying, to support you. And you can let go. You can relax deeply. Just focus on my voice and let my voice carry you deeper and deeper, relaxed. Any background noise or thoughts or distractions can only deepen your level even more, going deeper. And as any background noise or thoughts fade away, know that you can go very, very deep today. In a few moments, when I count from 10 to 1, let yourself go so deep that your mind is no longer limited by the usual barriers of space or time. So deep that you can remember every experience you have ever had, whether in this body or any previous body, or even in between physical bodies. 10. When you have been in the spiritual state, you can remember everything. And 9. So deep that you can experience all levels of your beautiful multidimensional self, because you are far, far greater than your body or your brain. You are a beautiful, immortal, spiritual being, always loved. You are never alone and you can never be harmed at the level of your higher self. 8, going deeper and deeper with each number down. 7, 6, 5, deeper and deeper, relaxed, aware and alert. 4, 3, a beautiful level of peace and serenity. 2 and 1. Good. In this beautiful state of calm, of peace and caring, imagine now that you are walking down a beautiful staircase, and that each step down this staircase is going to deepen your level even more. Let's go. 9. Taking a step down. And even if you have difficulty walking in your present physical body, know that in this beautiful etheric body, the energy body, it can walk perfectly well. Stay connected to my voice. And if you need me to come along with you, know that I am with you as your soul guide. And if you need me, you can hold my hands. Going one more step down, 8 and 7. Going deeper and deeper, 6. And so each step down deepens your level even more. 5. Going down deeper and deeper. 4 and 3. Down deeper and deeper. And 2 and 1. Very good. As you reach the bottom of the steps, in front of you is a beautiful garden. A garden of peace and light and love. A beautiful garden. And this is a garden that's a spiritual garden. A garden of perfect peace and love and safety. Filled with beautiful light and other beautiful things. Go into this beautiful garden, this sanctuary, and find a place to rest. And here your body, still filled with the light and surrounded by the divine light, continues to heal, to recuperate. And the deepest levels of your mind can open up. If your thoughts are wandering away, stay connected to my voice. And know that you can remember everything you wanted to know. Let us begin going backwards in time. At first a little bit, and then more and more in a few moments when I count down from 5 to 1. 5. There is a path and it's foggy. 4. It's coming more and more into focus. It seems like a familiar road, a road that you find somewhat familiar. 3. And as you keep going, you can see in far distance a beautiful house, a small house, or maybe it's a cottage. Notice the details. Maybe you can see a garden, maybe you can see some birds. Maybe you'll smell some really tasty food being cooked. Maybe there's lots of greenery, or maybe not. But it looks very familiar, faintly familiar. And 2, as you walk closer, you see a very cute child, maybe 4 to 5 years old, playing happily with its toys. Notice what kind of toys they are, and they seem suddenly familiar toys. The child has not noticed you yet, but this child looks really familiar. And as you come closer, the child looks up, and suddenly there's a smile on their face. and the child drops their toys and just run towards you as if they have recognized you and had been waiting for you. And suddenly you also recognize the child and you just run towards the child, trying to really recognize them fully. And one. Now you're there, and as you are so close and you pay attention, you see that this child is you. You are looking at your own childhood version. And the child comes running at you with their arms stretched out, wanting to jump in your arms, wanting to hug you. And you also hold out your arms and pick up the child in your arms. And now the child, the you, is right there in your arms, and you're feeling so happy, just hugging and holding each other tightly. Staying connected to my voice, I want you to pay attention to any details. Perhaps you can see your tiny hands or the clothes that you're wearing. What are you wearing? What color of the clothes? How do your hair look like? And where are you? Do you recognize this place? Maybe it's your parents' place, or maybe it's your grandparents' place, or somebody else's home. Or maybe you are at school or on a vacation or perhaps on a trip. Just notice the details. And now you look at the child, and the child is looking lovingly at you and asks you, where have you been? I have been waiting for you for so long. Why did you take so much time to come back to me? Are you going to leave me again and go away? And you look at the child and say, never. I will never go away from you now. I had some important work and things to take care of, and I'm really sorry that it took me so long to come back. But now I'm here, and I will never leave you alone now. And no one will ever harm you ever. If tears are coming, let them come. This is a reunion with your soul. And become aware of what's happening. Are there any other people present in this memory? And if yes, then they may appear younger to you because they were indeed younger. So it's okay. Try not to think or analyze too much. Just experience and remember that if you need to go deeper or to focus even more, to remember even more, then just taking a beautiful deep breath or 2 or 3 will take you much, much deeper. The child is happy to hear from you, and you put your childhood version down from your arms, and they run back and continue to play with their toys, knowing that now they are safe with you around. Wonderful. And you see the child looking up every so often at you to make sure that you're not leaving them behind again. And you nod at them, saying, "Don't worry, I got you." Sometimes a childhood memory is connected to other childhood memories. Notice that there might be a series or a pattern, some connection that you can remember, some other events or memories, or some scenes. So spend a few more moments with this childhood memory or memories, and I'll become quiet now and let you get into details. Sometimes a person will remember from a picture or a photo, but the detail is even more often their emotions or feelings. There may be a kind of video quality to it, but whatever you remember or not is fine. The more you will do this process, the deeper and deeper you will go every time. But for now, it's time to leave that childhood memory. So just float above it, detaching for a moment, knowing that you are not going to leave this child ever again, and you'll be in touch and nurture this child. As you float above this childhood memory, detaching, leaving it just for a moment, let yourself become aware of the significance of this memory to you. That why from the hundreds or even thousands of memories that could have come into your awareness, why was it just this one or just these few memories? Is it trying to tell you something or remind you of something or somebody? Was there a larger event that made this child scared to lose you? What's the importance of this memory to you now, that you will not ever let this child suffer again, never leave this child alone ever again? Let yourself understand. And if there is some painful memory or any symptoms originating in those past years, I want you to let that symptom go. Just release it. It's of the past, not of the present, and not of the future. Let it go. Wonderful. You are a beautiful spiritual being, sacred and divine, not broken, nothing to be fixed. You are whole and complete. Imagine now that another beautiful spiritual being comes to visit you as you float in this wonderful space of the soul dimension. Imagine that there is some another beautiful spiritual being, someone that you recognize, someone who loves you unconditionally. completely. Someone very wise and very loving, a spiritual guide, a loved one who has crossed over perhaps, and they come to visit you, and you can communicate with them, whether in words or thoughts or in any other way. You can communicate, and as you are communicating, let yourself become aware if they have any messages for you or any wisdom or information from this beautiful, unconditionally loving spiritual being. Are they saying something to you? Is there any message for you? What do you need to know? Just let yourself receive these divine messages, knowing that this beautiful spiritual being is always with you. They are always there. Even when you're not aware, they are there, helping, guiding, protecting you. And just feel that bond, that love, that wisdom. Are there any messages for you? And now it is time to return. But every time we do a regression, you can go deeper and deeper, even more quickly now, even more deeply, because now you know the way within. You have seen it. So now it's time to say goodbye to your spiritual friend, even though they are always there. And let's return to your body in the garden. Your body has been healing in that spiritual garden, in that sanctuary, refreshing, reviving, renewing. Let's go back in your body, back in your room, in this room, wherever you are, in your car or in your room, completely grounded in your physical body. All the way back, remembering everything that you need to and want to remember of the childhood experience, of the past life, or the spiritual experience. And of the spiritual guide, grounded in your body. I will bring you back to full waking consciousness now by counting up from 1 to 10. And with each number, you'll be more and more awake, more alert, in complete control of body or mind, awake and alert, feeling great, feeling wonderful, and in full control. Awake and alert. 1, 2, 3. Gently awakening now. 4 and 5 and 6. Gently move your toes and your fingers. More and more awake and alert. 7, 8. Take a deep breath and stretch your body. 9, almost awake, and 10. Good. Now rub your hands, put them on your eyes, and when ready, slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Very good. Take your time and stretch. Come all the way back. Very nice. Welcome back. I think we went for about 25, 30 minutes. And sometimes, time seems very long and time distorts in this dimension. And it's a sign of the depth that we take. See, there was nothing to worry about. You all did very well. It's time for some sharings. So just raise your hands and let's hear some experiences. If somebody would like to share, just raise your hands and I will take some sharings, Astha and then Suba. Let's take a couple of sharings and Rishu. So let's unmute Astha, please. And Astha, you can come and let's see you. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I've unmuted.
Hello, sir.
Hi, Astha. Can you wave your hand so there you are. Okay, let me make you. Hi, Astha. How are you?
Hello, sir.
Good to see you.
I'm good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sir, I take you with me, first of all,
Oh,
as you
good.
said. When I was going down on the stairs, I saw the library. I saw the library, first of all.
Oh, wow.
And I was going deep down on the library.
Hmm.
And जो childhood वाला देखा मैंने, जो आप वहाँ लेके गए मेरे को,
जी
वो गार्डन तो था वहां पे
जी
और ट्रीज भी थे, मैं ट्रीज में बैठी थोड़ी देर
जी
और उसके बाद जो आप पाथ लेके गए कॉटेज था वो वुडन था कॉटेज
Beautiful.
था
Hmm.
लेकिन आई डिडंट सी माई सेल्फ एज अ वुमन देयर
Hmm.
ए मैन गो टू मीट द बॉय ओवर देयर
Hmm.
देयर वाज अ बॉय आई सॉ वाज इन हाफ पैंट एंड हिज स्टिक पकड़ा था उसने कोई stick pakada tha. I saw the white pigeons. A cat was sitting in front of the house, and there was a symbol of snake in the cottage.
Hmm.
Wooden snake था वहां पे. And वो cottage मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि किसी तालाब के बगल में है.
Hmm.
वो cottage जो है तालाब और there was a white flower very shining. एक ही फ्लावर था बड़ा सा और बहुत शाइन कर रहा था वो एक ब्रह्म कमल के काइंड ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर का था वो और वो बहुत शाइन कर रहा था
जी
एंड व्हेन यू टेक मी टू द स्पिरिचुअल पर्सन तो मैंने एक ओल्ड हाथ देखा सर एक लेफ्ट हैंड देखा और एक बुक देखा और उन्होंने एक पेन पकड़ा हुआ था मेरे को उनका चेहरा नहीं दिखा बट आई वॉज सिटिंग देयर एज अ गर्ल एट दैट टाइम एट दैट मोमेंट एंड एंड उनके सामने भी पूरा बुक्स था सर देयर वॉज अ लाइब्रेरी एज वेल ओवर देयर तो उनका हाथ ना ओल्ड एज था हाथों में झुर्रियां दिख रही थी ब्राउन शेड लाइट ब्रिटिश टाइप का था बस मैंने उनका हाथ देखा एंड दैट्स ऑल सर दैट वाज माय होल एक्सपीरियंस एंड मेरे को थर्ड आई में बहुत ज्यादा टिंगलिंग हुआ और इट वाज अ वेरी and I'm feeling very much relaxed. I can't say I am very relaxed right now after the trance I went. I want to share one thing with you, sir. I have felt the soul traveling, sir, so many times
Hmm.
in my sleep, and but that's why I joined this to figure out all those questions, sir. I have always wondered from my childhood why it is there. I connect with Shiva and Shakti very much, sir. They came in my and from 2 3 days, Devi Ma was saying something to her, and I can't decode that. Some scratches over here and there, and measles kind of thing come in my neck areas. So it was like that, sir. So and for this experience, it was very good, sir. It was very good. I am feeling very relaxed. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's
And
give
I
it a
want to decode my dream, sir, as
okay,
well.
let's decode it. That's my
Please.
job. First of all, thank you for sharing, Asta. What a beautiful sharing you did. See, these symbols, the boy you saw and the snake and the pigeons, are very specific archetypes. So boy doesn't mean necessarily a gender. See, as Shiva and Shakti, you are very aware of, the Shiva and Shakti concept. So you'll probably understand that when you saw the boy, it's not just, I don't know how you got muted. So let me unmute you. Yeah. So when you saw the boy Astha, it's the quality of the male gender. It's not necessarily that you were a boy. What you saw was the boy is representing the qualities. So maybe the quality of courage, maybe the quality of the masculine qualities of going out in the world. So consider that you saw in your childhood courage. Perhaps you were a courageous girl perhaps in your childhood, right? And very playful. So white pigeon is actually suggesting peace. And let's see how to unmute you. I think your signal is going in and out, Asta, but that's okay. I think you can hear me. So the white pigeon that you saw
आते जा रहा था, कॉल आते जा रहा था, मैं कट कर रही थी, फिर वो हैंग होते चला गया, पूरा चला गया, मेरे कुछ नहीं सुना मैंने, सर.
okay,
Sorry for that.
no, I'll repeat
Yes,
it.
sir.
I want to take a few more sharings. And so मैं ये कह रहा था आस्था जी आपसे कि
Yes, sir.
जो आपने बच्चा देखा था बॉय, is it okay if I speak in English for benefit of
Yeah,
everyone?
yeah. It's okay.
So
Yes, sir.
the boy means you know Shiva and Shakti concept, the Ardnari,
Yes.
So what you saw was this quality in your childhood of carelessness and carefreeness, not careless,
Yes, yes.
carefree and courageous child who didn't have a worry in the world. The
Yes, I
snake,
was.
you were like that, right? So these are not insignificant details. They tell a lot about your your being. So the pigeon, of course, we all know represents peace. So maybe that's an important value to you in your life, that you try to go for peace and you are not
Yes,
interested
sir.
in chaos and getting in all that noise and arguments and all that. The snake is very interesting. Snake represents the pranic energy. In our Eastern esoteric cultures, snake is a very positive sign of life force energy, also called Kundalini
Yes,
in the
sir.
yogic culture. So it's a very beautiful energy. You're feeling third eye is a very good sign, Astha, that this energy is working inside you. The white flower, the lake, again, lake as opposed to a river symbolizes stability and peace. Okay, so these are some very strong messages. The library that you saw,
Yes, sir.
in past life regression, the library somehow symbolizes the portal of your soul where there are many doors, and it's almost like a library, and there are many portals, like many books in the library, and it's showing you that you'll be able to access that library pretty quickly in your case. So I think that was a very wonderful output in your case, even though today we didn't have too much time. So we just went for 15-20 minutes. But in actual regressions, the full regressions, we go for almost an hour or hour and a half. So you did really well, Astha. Good job.
Thank you, sir. I'm feeling my body is like energized, मैं 100% energized वाला situation में. I'm very good.
Enjoy
I'm
that.
very
Yeah.
good. Thank you, sir.
And,
Thank you,
and,
sir.
and write down more. Okay. Write down more about your experience, and that will really help you.
Yes, sir. Okay,
Okay,
okay.
thanks. Let's give her a round of applause for this wonderful sharing. Good job,
Thank
Asta.
you, everyone.
Yes.
Yes. Now I'll unmute Suba.
Okay. Hi, Subha. I don't think we can see. Subha, we cannot hear you. Do you mind unmuting yourself? Yes.
Namaste. Can you
Namaste.
hear me? Namaste. I'm Subhashini from Chennai.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
yeah, it's very nice, and I'm happy to join this group. Uh, First thing I would like to tell is once I started closing my eyes, I started yearning too much,
Hmm.
and too much of, I started crying also.
Hmm.
And once you told me to go to the 10th step, going down, everything became blank for me, as if I'm in a very dark space and I was not able to see anything. Nothing was there. After a
Hmm.
few minutes, I was able to see some two white, maybe teeth or something like that. That's all. And suddenly I woke up. I was not able to fully continue the, uh, I mean, close my eyes and sit also.
Hmm.
This is what I saw.
Wow. Subha, first of all, welcome from Chennai. That's very far away, but I love that you are joining. There are quite a few people from, so that's why I have to speak in English. I hope that helped you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yawning and crying.
Mm.
You are a very strong lady, Subha. You know that. Yeah, yeah, you are. And two
Okay.
white teaks,
Yeah.
the trees, especially big trees
Ah,
like teak trees, symbolize strength. Okay. So,
okay.
especially what
Mm.
happens is if you are in a position of responsibility in your family where you are standing
Yeah.
very strongly for your family,
Okay.
that is a symbol. But what has happened to
Mm.
Subha? Where is Subha in this equation? She has forgotten that she also has a life.
Okay.
And the the yawning symbolizes that your soul and your body is a little bit tired of always being the one who is strong and always being the one who is literally playing the work of two people, the dual teak trees. It's almost like one person taking double responsibility.
Okay.
I don't know what's your family situation, but I can tell you that you are probably taking more than your due of responsibility in your family, which is good. It's not a bad thing. But think about the darkness that the moment I want you to go deeper, your
Mm.
soul is not ready because it's saying that somewhere you're not even ready to look after your own comfort. You're putting
Mm.
everybody else ahead of you, and you're
Yeah.
not really taking care of yourself. What has happened to the younger Subha who used to be playful and carefree? And the tears are coming that yes, there is a yearning deep inside to meet, and yet you
Mm.
are so caught up with your present life and your responsibilities that you are not able to
Okay.
go there. Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
it's true because the soul work will can never lie. What shows up is sometimes what you even don't want to believe. But
Okay.
this work, because you go so deep, Subha, that whatever is coming up, if you are accurately describing, which I know you are, I will know what's going on. And this is what
Okay.
really is going on. And I need you to start taking a little bit care of yourself, which
Okay.
means you still be responsible. Still, you have a family, Subha?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Mm.
And are you still looking after your family
Yes. Full time.
full time? So is
Two
it
adult
okay?
children,
Is it
but full
okay
time.
to look after yourself a little bit more?
Yeah. I'll try to. I'll try to.
And what will
That's.
happen is that slowly, once you start accepting that the house will not fall if you relax a little bit, and nothing will go wrong if you relax a little bit, then slowly you'll be ready to go deeper.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll try to. Yeah.
Yes, Subha. Thank you for any other
Thank.
question for me?
No, after this, if I start relaxing also, what is my next progress? What should I do? That is a big question in my mind.
Yes. What should I do in terms of your career or in terms of your life? When
In
you
my
say what
life,
should I in your life, right?
life itself.
Yeah,
It.
that's the $1 million question, because I think you are living so caught up in your role and responsibilities that that part, what will I do, is a blank right now. It's
Mm,
almost like you can't even imagine it. But just guess that you have a long life ahead of you.
okay.
You have in both in terms of years and also fulfilling your journey. We all
Mm,
are individual souls here to experience this life and to
mm,
walk the path of why we have come here. So
mm,
living the roles is living the roles. These are man-made constructs. The spouse, the family, and all, this is all man-made, right? You agree with that. But your soul has come here
mm.
for a specific purpose, and that I cannot tell you, but you'll be able to access it with deeper work. Okay. But you have, that's the
Okay,
only way to get it, because through mind, if you could get it, then you would have gotten it by now. If the mind could answer this question, but mind cannot. You have to
okay,
reach the dimension of your soul, and it's
okay,
easy. You just have to go through regression. Okay, Subha.
okay then.
So yeah, welcome.
Thank,
And in shortly, once I take a few more sharings, I'll let you know how the full progression looks like. Okay.
thank you very much.
Thank you for your sharing, Subha.
Now I will be asking Benita ji to unmute herself.
Okay. Hi, Vanita.
Hello, sir.
Hi,
Good
how are
afternoon, sir.
you? Good afternoon. How are
Fine, sir.
you?
Fine, sir. Sir, when I entered, actually, I was very afraid to go down the steps. I held your hand,
Yeah,
and then after the fifth step, I could go down myself.
wonderful.
And then uh, I saw you were giving instructions, small hut or something, but immediately I could see a huge golden pinkish palace. It was huge. The corridor was huge, and I could. And before you said you see yourself as a child, I saw a man and a woman holding a pram and a baby lying in it. And then when you said identify, but they were not from India. They were something, they had features like Japanese.
Mhm.
And even the baby was that chipta chipta Japanese. And then you said identify. I could identify the baby was me. Before you said see yourself as a child, I could see the baby.
Mm.
That was very this thing. And gradually, I just held on to the baby, and of course, the baby was happy. I started playing, but the parents disappeared. And when you said you now think of another this person who is very near to, I saw my grandfather, and the actual face was not like Japanese. He was like my original grandfather in this life. But I have lost my grandfather when I was in class 3 or 2. So it was long back, but I felt very safe holding his hand and walking around. And I remembered how I used to go with him in the market, and he used to buy toffees for me and all that I saw. And but during that, I had a lot of pain in both my legs during this process, and it became very heavy. And I had to pull up my legs when I was lying down. So this broke my trance a little bit. And after that, I couldn't see anything.
Okay. Wow. Thank you, Vinita. What a wonderful experience you had. Can I decode it for you quickly?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely,
So
definitely.
obviously, I think everyone here can understand that you did access a previous life, and people, my kids have done it. My daughter saw herself in some other country, like you saw yourself in Japan. Totally another lifetime, where perhaps you had the experience of some royalty, the golden pinkish palace, very consistent with Japanese culture, actually. And I
Oh,
must,
thank you, sir.
and apparently grandfather was close to you, right? You were close to your grandfather?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So I think that should be a guiding light in your life. And perhaps you had a close bond with him as a child, did you?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah. Now, I want to address your pain in the legs because that tells me more about your current life. And I don't know personal details, but you know that probably there is something going on in your life which is not the best situation, and you have to take care of it. You have to deal with it. See, pain in legs signifies a kind of a weight that you're carrying. You are walking with a weight. If your heart was hurting, your head was hurting, that would have been different. But your legs hurting is that you have been dealing with this situation for quite some time now, and your body is tired and your legs are hurting. So that's what
So,
is true. I
very
know
true.
it's, yeah, I know. So Vinita, what you have to do is, as you go deeper and able to access your higher self, like Vinita's higher self in this life, you'll get the
Yes, sir.
guidance of how to now resolve this situation, right? It cannot be solved with mind again, because as I always say, that we are all intelligent people. If the mind could solve it, you would have solved it by now. So you need to operate from a higher vibration of your higher self, from your soul, which will then help you slowly and slowly start taking care of things, so that even your responsibility comes down and you are able to take care of yourself a bit more. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, wonderful. Such a great sharing, Vanita. Let's
Thank
give her a
thank you,
round of
sir. And you
applause.
decoded it so well. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah. I've been doing it for a very long time, Vanita. So it's, yeah, thank you.
Thank, thank you, sir.
Do we need to take more sharings, or do you guys want to know what a full regression journey looks like? Let me know in the chat, and then I will take more questions. But uh, Astha is saying, I just have one. Oh, Astha, I think we spoke to you, right? Um, a lot of you are here to share. Let's talk about more information, what full regression looks like, so that those of you who are waiting for it, um, will just know, and then I'll stay back. And all of you who have raised your hand, don't worry, I will stay and answer all the question. Okay, so a lot of people want to know. So Lavanya, just let me quickly share. This is not it'll just take me 5 minutes. So what is full regression, guys? So let me share quickly. Yeah, all of you want to know. Okay, want to go through. Okay. Lavanya, let me know if you can see my screen.
Yeah, I can see your screen, sir.
Okay. So the full regression, I call it reveal. And reveal, there is a reason to call it reveal, because you have to allow things to come to you. It's not something that you can say, I want to know this. It's not how the dimension of soul works. It has to reveal itself so that you can move from chaos and confusion to purpose. Okay. So that's why I say reveal what's been waiting to be fulfilled in your life. So the journey, the full regression journey, the deep regression, and this is the deepest work. It's a very deep work. So if those of you who want to go deep and really get to the bottom of so many questions you have, there is a process. In first step, first week, we go through a very detailed full regression from where you are as an adult to childhood. Then after that, from childhood, we regress to the womb. Like remember Abhimanyu, who remembered everything in the womb? There are so many instances. So we then go further down to the womb. It's a full regression focused on that. Then we regress in the next third week. And why week? Why don't I do it in, let's say, just one day? Because at every step, there's a lot that will come and you all will write to me and I'll give answers to all of you. You know, this is not some kind of a fly by night kind of a thing where I just throw things at you. I'll be responsible for experience of each one of you. So if you write, just like I'm helping people right now, I'll be decoding for each one of you. And you'll say, Nirmann, this is what came up, or this is what I'm going through life. And there'll be very deep sharings because we'll all move to a private WhatsApp group. So then we'll regress to ancestors. I told you that there's a lot in your life that you think is your behavior and it's not. It's coming from your ancestors' memory. So we'll see what is not mine, and we will be able to discard the characteristics in us, the traits in us, the dilemmas, the sadness, maybe some karmic debts that we can let go of. Sometimes even parents can be narcissistic. It's true. Sometimes there are parents who have abused their own children, and that trauma is sitting inside you. Sometimes there are extended family members, in-laws who uh, you know, abuse their, the child or you. So all that trauma you are holding on, that needs to go. So ancestral memory, the traits of ancestors is very important so that you know this is not who I am. Who am I? I am that pure soul. And then in week 4, we access the soul. These are all full 2-hour sessions where we go very deep. And then you have the week where I'll give you assignments, where we'll be having discussions. You'll write to me, I'll respond. In between the regressions, we'll do some healing sessions. So it's a beautiful journey. You'll also get 2 things that will help you. One is that if you're feeling some things are coming up and how to deal with, then there's a very special healing meditation based on neuroscience called that I call ease. I have created it, and it's a very deep relaxation technique that it's in my voice, and you will get it immediately as you join this course, and you will start using it immediately. You will get, so you can start to relax before we even do the full regression. And drishti are 2 techniques for those of you who are not very good with visualization. Now remember that visualization is not necessary at all, but it helps in your career, it helps in your life, and it's just a good skill to have. But even if you're not visual, you'll still get the full experience through other senses, through through the logic, because you were fully aware today. When I took you back, all of you just came back. Even if you're deeply relaxed, you were not sleeping. You were able to follow my voice, right? Um, and then there'll be a very special soul healing session. It's very special, where the karmic debt, the karmic dark residue that you're carrying of your ancestral energy, you'll be able to release it. Okay. So yeah, these are just details of each session, childhood, all the suppressed memories, the remembering what did you like. That's very important. So you'll get the details. Even if some of you don't have any memory of childhood, you will get what your soul wants you to remember. That's the only thing I care about. You don't have to, it's not a memory retrieval exercise. What it is to figure out, why am I stuck? Why am I feeling restless. What is missing? So through this process, some of you will get the answers in this regression. Some of you will get in this regression to the womb. Some of you may not get in this process. Some of you will get it, aha, in ancestors. But I tell you that in the first two regressions, there will be an amazing breakthrough. It's the secret of secrets that I will tell you, and suddenly everything will come together. So it's what some batches are going through right now. Actually, it'll happen today, and it's the most beautiful breakthrough that people get. And then finally, we are able to access our soul because we are going step by step by step. Even though this dimension of soul doesn't really work in a linear fashion. So it's not linear, it's non-linear. So some of you will access the soul, like Asta followed it. She saw her past life in Japan. The significance is not what you were in your past life, but what is it telling you? What was incomplete that needs to be completed? Was there a missing relationship that you are really searching for intimacy and love in this life? Because remember, love is the ultimate form of godliness. That's why even my tagline of Zodha, which is the whole framework, is called because love matters, right? That's the highest emotion. So it's a 4-week journey, all live, not recorded, just like this. It's live, but just deeper. And you get all these tools. You get deep healing because these are needed. I'm not just adding them just like that. These will all help you. Over the years, I have developed this stuff. So, and then there is a lot of other, theory lessons that you will get, and you can just watch them. What I'm really interested is in the deep live sessions. You will get the workbook. Some of you like those things. It's not necessary. It's a 4-week journey. And it's not just that we meet on the weekends. We'll meet on the weekend, guys, right? We'll meet on Sunday evenings so that you are fully relaxed and you can set time on your calendars. You will all get one free review repeat. So sometimes it always happens. Let's say you're not able to, you missed a session and you said, Nirmann, I can watch the recording, but I want to go live. So you can also join an additional with the next batch. So that's complimentary. You get it anyways. Community. This is the best part of our work, is that we are a community. It doesn't end with the course. We continue to be friends. So you'll meet friends from previous batches, amazing people. Somehow I'm so honored and lucky to only get just beautiful people like many of you here. So you'll meet many other fellow souls with whom you can share your deepest secrets because you are part of a very close-knit private community. And there's a lot of conversation because you're in a WhatsApp group. So you'll introduce yourself, you'll get to meet healers, therapists, some really amazing, beautiful people, and you'll become friends. And, we also meet sometimes in person, like we just had Guru Sahiba is here. We just met in Delhi. I had come to Delhi and we had an offline session, and we are meeting in Bombay end of next month. So you'll all get discounted rates for those events once you are part of the inner community. So I have just moved back to India 2 months ago. So in US, this 4-week was a $399 course, roughly comes to 34,000. But of course, that's US. We are not US. We are in India. And this is a non-profit organization that I've created because this really is a mission. So we are really kept a discounted price, which is a non-profit price where we just kind of break even. But just because we are starting out, it's not even 15,000. So I'm really proud to share with you an insanely accessible price. Are you ready? Of just 3,998 rupees for this amazing journey together. So, however, Of course, if you go on nirmann.com website, you'll still get this price, $399. But here, only here and only during this duration, just to be fair to everyone, uh, we just offer this price only here. So now this is intimate work. Some of you always have the question, will it work in the group? Just like it worked today, it's always one-on-one. So each one of you close your eyes and I guide you. So it doesn't matter. What matters is that I want to answer all your questions. So even today, you see there are so many questions and I said I will stay back. Just like that, when we do the sessions, we keep a very small, intimate group, even at this price. And so that I can answer all the queries. And I do. I write very detailed answers. I decode everything. So we do keep small batches. And my question really, even at this accessible price, I hope this is very reasonable for most of you. I hope so. I really hope so. And if all this could do is to heal your soul and give your life its true purpose, will that be worth, 3,998 rupees? Or can you really put a price to just knowing this? Wouldn't you just like to give it away even, just to know this answer? And we are going to be together for 4 full weeks. So now we are ready to get you started. I love action takers who just believe. If you think that my teaching style resonates with you, it's very important that my style and the way I interact, the way I answer resonates with you. And if you feel that it does, then I want you to take action. But here is another special offer to the action takers. We are almost 200 odd people. The first 50 people will get a very special VIP session with me in addition to all this. So we'll hold a separate VIP session for the first 50 action takers. So are you guys ready? That's just a little fun game for all of you competitive people. So go ahead, Lavanya, just put the link in the chat box and people can start registering now. So go ahead. And yeah, you guys can go ahead and register now, and we'll continue from here because the journey has already started. We are not going to restart from zero. This is already lesson 1. I won't be repeating, the whole concepts and all that. So go ahead and get registered. The first 50, we will have a special live 2-hour session. It's wonderful. So here is the thing. This is the calendar. So it's 4 weeks of life-altering journey. You will not recognize what will happen after 4 weeks, who you will become, the kind of insights you will get, the kind of sharings that will happen. And even with other people's sharings, you will get a lot. Even with when I'm answering other people's questions in the WhatsApp group. And of course, we meet live every weekend on Sunday nights, as you can see. These are all real live sessions. On Friday, 27th night, so you have time to take care of your appointments. We'll do the orientation. In orientation is very important because that's where I'll teach you how to move to a higher realm, what we call the realm of Zodha. It's a realm of higher vibration where you can manifest. Okay. And then we'll do the detailed sessions of regression. This was just a taster. And of course, you got a taste of, but the full regression is a longer process. And there's also a lot of healing. And you get time to record your observations and all that happens. So that's done on Sunday nights. So you all you're not in office and you're relaxed, and we'll meet from 8 to 10. Sometimes, one thing that always happens is there are so many sharings and so many questions that we never really finish at 10. And I always stay back to answer all the questions. So sometimes it goes up till 11 or sometimes even 12. So because it's a close community, and as I say, it's not a course really. We are doing a journey together. The VIP session will be on Wednesday night. For those of you who are the first 50, we'll have a very, very special karmic debris, the karmic darkness, the dark matter that needs to be released, which is coming from ancestral memories. We do a very special process called Zarya, which is included in my book, which I got by inspiration from, I'm part of a secret mystery school. I'm actually part of the inner circle, and there it's not in India, but you learn very deep esoteric exercises to release the traumas of this life and the traumas of past lives and the traumas that you have inherited from ancestors. Amazing exercise. Okay. So yeah, just go ahead and get yourself in. We will start very soon. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you this. I should have said that. So for those of you who's, let's say, for whatever reason, you are not getting it. 1 week has passed, you've done the detailed regression, and you say, Nirmann, I'm trying, but it's just not working for me. Full money back, guys, because I believe in money as a fair exchange of energy. Of course, I think it's fair that, I'm giving so much energy and this is the work we are doing. So there has to be an exchange. And, but I do believe in happy money, that if you are not satisfied for whatever reason, just write to Team Z. The address is here. We are a non-profit. That's why the prices are so low. They are the lowest in the market, I'm told. Not because I know what others are charging, and I honestly want this to be accessible for all people. So this is not for me as a business. This is a movement of building a community to draw a bigger line in the society, to work on what good really looks like, what honesty and good work really looks like. That's the mission. So try it for 2 weeks, not 1 week. Go through 2 regressions. You will get such amazing results. But if for whatever reason it's not working for you, just write. No questions are asked. Did you attend? Did you not attend? Did you do homework? This is humans. You're just family for me. So if for whatever reason it doesn't work for you, immediately you will get your money back. Okay. And you can keep all the bonuses. So really the full risk is really on me now. You have nothing to lose. So I just wanted it so that, some people are concerned about, what if I don't like it? What if it doesn't work for me, Nirman? So this is for you. Okay. So let's get back to the questions while you guys are registering. I want to stay back and take sharings. Okay. So let's
Yes.
Sri Shandilya's, do you take sessions in Hindi? Shandilya, I am a native Hindi speaker. I am from Dehradun, so I speak fluent Hindi, but you saw that we are India and there are so many people from all over the regions. So I like to give instructions in English. Also, to be honest, it's a little bit more comfortable for me. To do technical work in English. But as you saw, I think somebody was asking question in Hindi. So as long as you understand English, you'll be fine. But you can communicate with me. You'll have direct access to me. You can write to me. You can call me, and we can have a conversation in Hindi. Is that fair? Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hi, Lavanya.
Can you make Ishika the co-host?
Yes, I can.
Also, I'm asking Majumdar ma'am to unmute herself.
Just give me 1 second. Let me make Oishika. Where is Oishika? Thank you, Lavanya, for helping me. I appreciate it. Meghna, welcome. Yeah, I welcome you. We'll be meeting very soon. Okay, so the work starts immediately, Meghna. You will receive email tonight So just wait, because we'll have to, make sure that the team has all the names, and then we'll send the email. So check your emails, and in your email there'll be a link to join a private WhatsApp group, so all of you will become a part of this beautiful family, and you can then start introducing yourself. Gur Sahiba, nice to see you, and you'll be a part of that group as well. Where is Oishika? Oishika, can you wave your hand? I can't see you. There's so many people.
Sir, actually, we've also included the WhatsApp group chat link. As soon as your payments are done, you guys can also join the WhatsApp group
Oh,
through
nice.
link,
Thank you for
you
that.
know,
That is
on
very helpful for
Jason Pay.
people. Ah, there is Oishika. Yes, Oishika, I see you, and make you a co-host. All right.
Thank you, sir.
You are very welcome. All right, let's get started with, that's it, guys. So you have all the details. This is the deepest past life regression work uh, that you can ever get. There's no advanced course. There is no nothing like after this course, there is some upsell, there is some advanced course, nothing like that, guys. Okay. I don't believe in all that. This is the full thing. Okay. So Akashic Records, Rashri, is very different. Akashic Records is the vibrational field where you can access people's memory, but the soul is a very individual affair. It's a dimension where, and let there be no confusion about this, the mind and the memory of the mind, the words spoken, they remain in the environment, the knowledge. But the dimension of soul is very personal, that only you can access. So let there be no confusion. It's very clear delineation that the soul is a different dimension beyond your memory, beyond your mind can access. If you could access it, all you intelligent people, all you are highly intelligent, you could have accessed it by now. But you can only access when you go through deep hypnosis and you are able to bypass your mind, and then you are able to access the dimension of soul. Okay. It will help you greatly. Those of you who are doing Akashic record work, this will be additional feather in your chest, but you cannot predict other people's soul. You can only predict what's going on in their subconscious memory. It could be the memory of their ancestors and all that, which we talked about, but you cannot tell them what their sole purpose is. Only they can do it. And I think you should learn this process for that. Okay. I need a glass of water, but let's go with Q&A. Lavanya, who is next?
Sir, so Kultaran sir wants to share, I think.
Sure. Can you unmute? I can't see. You'll have to, guys, if you
Yeah.
wave your hands, then I can see you. Otherwise, there's so many people.
Hello.
Hi, Kulkaran. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I am wonderful. Thank
Nice
you.
speaking with you here. First of all, in fact, I have been assisting somebody for a couple of sessions long back,
Yes, sir.
but I have been out of touch. And when I was going through the session with you, I could not go completely into a trance, but yes, I could experience a couple of visuals. This time they were very confusing. I mean, it's not like I mean, before you could talk about the garden, I could see some sort of a garden. I saw some purple lights. I saw a lake. I saw some mountains, but the light was purple, bluish purple. Like, I mean, it was not very purple, but bluish purple with trees and all those things. Then when you were talking about a child, before you could speak about a child, I saw a baby with blue eyes, very fair colored, right? And I saw very conflicting images. I don't know why. It never happens with me.
Hmm.
But these images were like, some sort of a war was going on with helmets, as I mentioned in the chat also. The helmets, they had green streaks of some sort of flowing thing from the helmet. Another one had some spikes. The other army had spikes. This thing. I mean, it was all just mixing up very
Yeah.
fast. And then I had a lady on the swing, but the figure was a visible in a dark form. I could not see the face or anything. I could see the people around, and it was something like I was seeing something from pretty nearby. The swing was moving, and the hair was in the air. Again, the
Oh,
purple and the blue light was behind.
oh, wow. Okay.
And then before this, I had seen somebody being taken towards that area only where the swing was. The swing was not there during that time. One person being herded by a crowd towards that area. So I could not understand this. This I saw from a very high point of
Hmm.
view. And when you're talking about a child running, and I saw a curled haired child coming, I could not say the face clearly. And I don't know if it was me or somebody, but then I saw somebody again, a dark figure. I mean, not a visible figure with a long hat. I mean, it's a dark figure, sort of a thing. When it's very for a few minutes, then I saw an older boy, an older child, curly hair, with some sort of you know again a purple pinkish jacket, sort of a thing. And I was wondering what was going on. I mean, moving on so fast, I could not see the steps when you were
Yeah.
talking with the folks, but I was going advanced actually.
Yes,
Before
I
you
can
could
see
speak, I
that.
was just moving ahead. Uh, just on the a little bit on the background, when I did this PLR long back, this time it was broken by my wife. The earlier one also was broken by my dog. She just jumped in, and she's no need doing it. I don't know why. And that time I saw myself as a pharaoh,
Hmm.
different strips on my legs. I saw my mother also there, and a couple of other people. So that was long back again. But this time, what I saw was very different. And I
Yes.
did see some Chinese red and yellow, before this thing could break up, before I could wake up. I mean, I could see some red, bright red dress with golden buttons on it. Some women. That's all. And suddenly I just was out of the trance.
Wow.
So
Wow,
very confusing
Kultaran.
for me this time.
Amazing. It's clear to me that you are not a newbie. You've been and you are so quickly able to access the portal. It's just amazing. So really well done. Bluish purple light, it seems to be a theme, and it seems to be your color. So,
Okay.
and that's the beauty of this work, Kultaran, that there is no right or wrong.
Hmm.
What is important is your messages. So I'm going to decode as far as I can see, from the context. And when we go deeper, of course, we'll do much more deeper analysis. But first of all, purple light is the light of the highest light is purple. You know that, right? So
Yes.
uh, beyond, even beyond your the sixth and the seventh chakras, purple light is the symbol of very esoteric knowledge. So it's not a normal color. Golden light and white light is the healing light, but purple
Right.
light is a esoteric knowledge. So
Hmm.
that's your light. So really good. I think the fair and blue eyes kid was you, probably, because I think you are pretty fair, and it could be a child that you were in your childhood. Interestingly,
Probably.
the war thing is certainly a past life. This lady is very interesting as well, and the swing. And was she like a pleasant figure, or was it like a dark thing for you?
For me, I'm unmuted. I'm muted, I believe. Okay. I believe it looked like a dark figure to me because the hair was flowing. I could not see the face, no face. It was completely dark. It was
No,
black.
what I meant was it a pleasant thing or was it a sinister thing?
Uh, I won't be able to tell you that because there were a lot of people around. They had color on them,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the lady
S-
sitting on the swing, there was no color. It was very dark.
Yeah, so
And I was nearer. This time I was nearer.
yeah,
When I
yeah.
saw
Okay,
the
good. So some past life thing where this lady meant something to you. See, swing is an invitation that come,
yes.
and it's a
Okay.
constant invitation. Kultaran, come, come, come. And
Mm,
swing is an invitation, and yet you are faced with war situation
mm,
where something happened and you were not able to either reach out to her, or missed it before something happened. The dark figure with a cap certainly seems like Voldemort or some bad influence, and you probably got into some sort of conflict, and were not able to reach this lady.
The lady, the child running back, there was a child running back to the lady. I mean, when the dark hat figure was there,
Yes,
and embracing that lady, that I could see, and that I could see a sort of a sari sort of a thing, not exactly a sari, but
there
yes,
you go. So
the
it's
sari.
probably something that you can access again. Looks
Mm.
like certainly a part that was not completed in that, or
Yes,
could be left incomplete, which could come in your life time. Chinese thing is again very royal colors, white, red, yellow. And I lived in Tibet
yes,
as part of my spiritual journey for some time in Lhasa. And white, red, and yellow buttons are reserved for the kind of the higher the masters or the royalties. So there is some connection between the war and the helmet and you being a warrior and the Chinese. So seems like there is something where you need to lead in this
mm,
life, and probably waiting for you to get into that role. And I don't know many details, Kultaran, yet, but that would be my take, that there is, you have it inside you. That's very clear to me. But are you already doing it or not? That you'll have to share with me later. But
I
I
was leading, yes, not now. I was leading a lot of things, yes,
there you go.
and
And it
I'm
was a,
attached to old things,
you're attached to it.
very old things. Like, I mean, even this thing is where I'm sitting is pretty almost 200 years plus old.
Oh,
So I don't
wow.
know. I'm attached to things which are very antique and all.
Yeah, so it's very clear that the kind of lifestyle your soul wants you to lead,
Mhm.
and past life regression certainly will unlock many things besides, of course, meeting wonderful people. And I'll love to have you inside and share
Sure,
more. Yeah.
sure. Right,
Okay, cool then.
right. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very
Hope to
much.
see you
Nice
soon
talking to
too.
you. Yeah, good to see you. We'll
Right.
hopefully have many conversations.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Where are you based?
I'm in Chandigarh. I've studied in Missouri, so
Oh, did you?
I know.
Okay, that's not too far.
Yeah, that's not too far. I do keep on coming every year for the annual meets. We have class six guys. We keep on
Yeah,
meeting. So,
yeah. Oh,
so that's how it is.
fantastic.
Yeah,
Wonderful. So get in,
sure.
Kultaran. I'll see you on Friday. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, we will.
All
Right.
right.
Thank you. Right.
Bye. Okay. Wonderful. What an amazing people we have here. Wonderful, wonderful group. Okay. Let's see who is. Yeah, certification. Somebody's asking. Yes, you will get certifications. It's a beautiful certificate. It's actually, you see this. This is a logo. It's a painting, but it's the logo of my book. And your certificate will come with this beautiful background with your name in golden, having completed the full course. So, okay, let's see.
Hi,
Hi,
Hello.
Lavanya.
we're
Yes.
asking Majumdar to share now.
Yes. So this is Shatabdi Majumdar. Hi.
Shatabdi, where are you? I can see you. Hold on, I want to see you. Where are you? Ah, there you are, Shatabdi Majumdar. Nice to see
Yes.
you. Okay, wonderful. Let me add you on the spotlight. Ah, there you are.
Yes. Hi. Nirman, I'm not very sure what I went through is actually a past life regression or something else. I have went through this a couple of times before also. So last time my purpose was something else, and this time my purpose is something else. So basically, I had a purpose to. First of all, I'm a very visual being. My imaginative power is like quite strong, and I'm a very visual being. So I'm not very sure what I saw is actually a past life regression or something that I wanted to imagine or that I wanted to visualize.
Hmm.
That is where I'm little doubtful. Secondly, I had a purpose. So I this time I lost my son few days back. Son as in like this is my son.
Oh,
You guys see?
I'm sorry to hear that. He's cute.
Yes.
What was his name?
His name is Candy.
What's his name?
Candy.
Candy?
Candy. Yes.
Oh, so it was a girl.
No, it is a boy.
Okay. I'm
So
so
that is
sorry
where
for your
there is
loss.
a dilemma. I'll tell you what. So basically, much before that, he was gone. So I could feel that there is some connection that is much beyond. See, he lived for more than 16 years.
Hmm.
Okay, so generally dogs don't live that long. So, but he lived more than 16 years, and I could feel that much before that, that whatever we have, that is much beyond the 16 years.
Yeah.
His eyes told me a lot of things that he couldn't speak, of course. So I felt this much before that he went away, and I used to tell him that, baby, don't worry, we are there much beyond this 16 years. So even if you're gone, you don't need to worry. I'm there. So now, whenever I had this session, I don't know it's my imagination or not. When you said that you can see a child and that's you, much before that, I could feel that the child that I was seeing, that's not me, that's him. And I could see myself as a man, as a father figure. Okay, and the reason I told you his name is Candy, because from beginning only I'm very fond of a girl child. That is a fascination that I have in me. That's why I named him Candy. So Candy is a girl name. So the child I saw is a girl. It's kind of a cottage, like a cottage where a small cottage, kind of the one that we see in suburbs. So there was a girl who was sitting and playing in the courtyard area. She was wearing a pink frock, and I could actually smell something cooking inside, and some women is inside and who is cooking. So I went and I met her, and I could actually feel that my child is there. I'm not sure, maybe it's an imagination or that this is true, or I'm not very sure, but I could feel that that's my child. Maybe I wanted to saw him, that's why. And she told me, like, why are you like away from me for such a long time? I was looking for you. I wanted you to come to me. So then a women figure came from inside, and she said that I'll bring food for her. You please do feed her because she is not having it properly without you. So then I asked her, yes, you please bring the food. I'll feed her. But at that time, you said that go into a much deeper realm and go beyond this and try to see something else. So when I went beyond that realm, that girl didn't allow me to leave. She was always saying, like, please don't leave, please don't leave, please come to me, feed me. But I didn't get a chance to feed her. So I went beyond that realm. When I went beyond that realm, I could see lanes, small lanes of a countryside kind of, where I was going, I was walking by. And I can see there is a man who was coming from that side, wearing white clothes and a white turban kind of a thing. But I don't know who he was. He seemed somewhat similar to my husband, and he was kind of a guru kind of a figure. I don't know it's my imagination or not, and I don't know it's genuine or I don't know what it is. Guru kind of a figure I saw. I touched his feet, and he just put his hands on my head like this, and he said, "Don't worry. There is a lot of responsibility on you. Don't worry. Take this responsibility because this is the purpose of your life. So take it." So that's all I could see.
Take the
Um,
responsibility of the child, right?
Take responsibility. Like, you have a lot of responsibilities. Take responsibility. I don't know what responsibility he meant. Take responsibility because that's what is your life's purpose. He put his hands like this on my head and he said this. I touch his feet, and that's where it stopped. Now I don't know it's genuine or is it all my imagination, because I'm a very visual being. I can actually visualize a lot of things if I want to.
Yeah.
But so I'm in a dilemma that is this actually from my past life, or is this something that I wanted to imagine? That's why I imagined.
So let's get that out of the way, okay?
Okay.
Shatabdi, regression is not imagination. Imagination is the realm of the mind. And that's why I spend quite enough time to relax you so that, and then through the process of clinical hypnosis, I take you in a space where you can go beyond your mind. The consider that imaginations and all that lie in the realm of your mind. Like, if I ask you to imagine right now, you'll be able to imagine very quickly. But what happens in regression, especially today, you got a taste of it. But when we'll go even deeper, imagine, going through the full regression, just focused on one theme, you will see a lot, but it's not imagination, but it's not also literally the case. So when you say that, you are a man, you're not literally the gender man. It's talking about the masculine inside you, the Shiva inside you, that has masculine qualities of protection. Like you said, baby, Candy, don't worry. That's a very masculine approach. I'm going to take care of you, don't worry, I'm there, I'm not leaving you. So it's not always literal. So first thing is, you are not imagining, and having this skill to visualize is a good skill. It's not mandatory for regressions, but you are a visual person, great. But it's not imagination, because figments of imagination, they happen in your conscious or subconscious mind, faculty of mind. But in regression, you go beyond the mind, always remember that. However, I don't want you to start believing literally what you see. And that's where the role of a mentor comes, is to decode what it means. Again, meeting this man with the white turban is not literally you are seeing that it's your looking like your husband, but whatever. But imagine that that's your higher self. In the Sufi culture, they call these figures who show up, and it's absolutely that, because I've been doing this work for 30 years. It's called Khidr, Khidr, and you guys can Google that. And it's called your inner guide. Excuse me. It's called your inner guide, your higher self, that kicks in when you are either very confused or going through some deep trauma. It shows up to help and guide you. So, and when it's saying take responsibility, it doesn't mean always, and I don't know your personal situation totally, but what I'm trying to tell you is, it's not like take responsibility of your husband or your child. It's also that take responsibility of yourself, of your well-being. Maybe you are ignoring yourself, maybe you are not looking after yourself. So this khidr, or your higher self, shows up and saying, are you taking care of yourself, Shatabdi? I want you to be responsible for yourself. And that I want all of you to be responsible for yourself, because we tend not to take care of ourselves very well in most cases. So, um and Candy, I'm sorry for your loss. I love animals. I think they are amazing. Whether it was Chetak for Rani Lakshmibai, who gave his life to protect her, whether it was Candy, who passed away, and not really, you'll be together. It doesn't matter whether they are animals. See, in the frequency of love, the frequency of this mortal form, whether you are a human being or an animal, that difference ceases to exist. What exists is the realm of love. And in that realm, you shall meet not just your grandfather, not just your loved ones, but also Candy. And you were right that you are not going to lose him. And even in your regressions, you'll be able to communicate, and you'll be beyond the language of the animal language or human language, because you'll be speaking at the level of vibration. So really well described. I'm very happy with that you were able to communicate this way with your higher self as well. Okay.
But is this true, whatever, or is this something that I wanted to see? That's why I saw.
No, it is your experience. That's why you have to trust your experience. This is your knowing. This is not me saying you saw that. You actually saw these things. So I want you to trust it's not your imagination. Imagination would be because now you're out of the regression. So your mind
Right.
has come back and it's really doubting. Is it because I
Hmm.
loved Candy so much? Am I really going to meet him? People say, oh, it's a dog and it's gone. But being there many times myself, I know what that level of soul, higher self looks like. So it's not imagination. This is not what you wanted to see. This is what your soul is wanting you to see. It's not what you are wanting to see. It's your higher self, the man in the white turban, asking you to be responsible for your life, for your well being, and also saying that you shall meet in this dimension, you and Candy, okay? Or all your other loved ones also. People who are your soul angels, your soul companions, could be, they maybe have transition passed over, but you can be there with them because they all exist. And when you do this regression of soul, the regression of the womb, you'll get in touch with that reality. Okay.
Because I didn't had a child because somehow I promised Candy that I'll only be his mom and nobody else's. So that is the reason I never had a child, because I trusted, I believed him to be my son, and I never had a child. I'll not have one because I have promised him whenever he was there and whenever he went away that I'll be only your mom and nobody else's.
Can
That's
I
a
can I
promise.
suggest something to you?
Sure.
See, even if you are able to, even if you decide to become a mom, don't think that Candy will not is also not waiting. Candy is also waiting to be your child. So that soul could very well enter your womb because we decide, and that is a little bit advanced topic. Some of you may not suddenly get, because I'm bringing back something which is not in a sequence. But let me say that to you, that we all decide what we have to experience, what lessons we have to learn, and we decide the circumstances, the parents, the womb, and to learn the lessons. Sometimes those are harsh lessons. In some childhoods are not good, and we often question, how could I decide to be born? But there are lessons learned that make you a better human being now to have gone through that. So what I'm suggesting is that you may be actually denying Candy the opportunity to come back in your life. If you are still at an age and at a situation where you can responsibly become a mother and be able to take care of a child, then don't exclude the possibility that Candy may decide, may be waiting to come back in your life as a child. Okay? Yeah. And I would
Thank
like
you
you to
so
go
much.
deeper in that possibility.
Absolutely.
It'll be beautiful, Shatabdi, to make that happen. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so
much.
much.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wonderful meeting you.
Same here. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Let's see who is next. There are many hands, but
Sir, next is Nilima.
Nilima, where are you, Nilima? Nilima Bhide?
Yes, Nilima, please unmute yourself.
Um, Nilima, are you able to unmute yourself? Oh, there you are.
नमस्ते सर।
Namaste, Nilima. कैसी हैं आप?
हाँ, ठीक है। मैं जब ट्रांस में थी तो मुझे कुछ भी विजुअलाइज नहीं हुआ। और लेकिन उसके बाद मैं जब आपने उठाया अबा आभा रहे ट्रांस के बाद, तो मेरे ब्रेन और मेरे आईज वेर वेरी कूल,
Very cool.
ठंडे ठंडे लग रहा था।
आपकी eyes were very cool, did you say? ठंडी थे?
हाँ, कूल
Hmm.
हो गए आईज
हाँ,
और मेरे ब्रेन पूरा कूल कूल हो गया।
Is that,
और
was that a good feeling or what was it?
इट वाज वेरी गुड फीलिंग।
Oh, wow. Okay.
और जब मैं ट्रांस में थी तब मेरे नेक में जर्क्स लगे जोर जोर से दो तीन बार।
Hmm. That's great, Nilima. And I can't see you, but I can hear you loud and clear, and that's totally fine. Um, not seeing anything is
हम्म
is not bad at all, which you will learn.
हम्म
I just don't want to tell you the answer right now because I want you to discover it yourself.
हम्म
But don't see it as a complaint. Don't see it as, is there something wrong? Did the process, does this process doesn't work? Or am I something missing with me? Or this, what's wrong with me? Do I have to be visual? None of that.
हम्म
After the regression of the womb, there will be a huge message that I'll be giving all of you. And that message is secret of the secrets, something that will completely bring you to a bliss state about your life. And the only thing I'll tell you is that blankness is a beautiful space of nothingness. ठीक
यस
है?
यस
Nothingness is my name, the spiritual name Nirmann, which is also my pen name, means a space of no mind, Nirmann. And in esoteric circles, the space of no thoughts, no mind is a very high state. But
यस
I'm not saying that you have reached that state necessarily. What I am saying, that when you're looking for purpose and you're not seeing anything, it's not bad. Okay. So number one thing, and I want you to go through the regression so you will know, but you have to go through the experience before I reveal it to you. The eyes and brain cooling, it's so wonderful. And but I didn't want to make any assumptions that it's good. So I had to ask you, because the temperature, cold, can be a totally different things. When I was living in Lhasa in Tibet, it gets so cold that in their regressions they see fire and they see a desert and heat, because cold for them is bad. So I don't make assumptions that necessarily cool is always good. But for most of us in India, cool is good. So that's wonderful, because inside your third eye and this upper area. So when you said jerks, that is just your pranic energy feeling good and saying, Nilima, create something now. It's already gone up so much. So it's saying that, Nilima, I'm in this area. So it wants you to express yourself. There's a term called full self-expression. So sometimes, because the society, because of the way our families are set up, or the environment we live in, sometimes our expression is constrained.
we
It's not
can't express
allowed,
ourselves.
right? Yeah.
Yes, correct, sir. Correct, sir.
So it's time for you to step out and get yourself fully self-expressed. And that feeling, when you went in the regression, is suggesting it's what your soul is wanting you to do. Remember, I said that it's not always visual. It could be sensations, it could be feelings. So thank you for describing it so beautifully. And I think your message is pretty clear. It is, do something with this energy, create a new life for yourself, get fully self-expressed. Okay?
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, Nilima. Good sharing.
Thank you.
Okay. Oishika, who's next?
Next, Astha has been waiting for a really long time.
Oh, Astha, we talk? Okay, you have another question?
I think she was not able to
Actually, we
complete.
talked, sir. Actually, we talked. You told the significance of the symbolism, But what I was asking is that you said that peace, you said, but what I am searching, sir, because I am in quite in a chaotic situation from the past and like divorced, extra ye, father paralysis, and so everything is going downhill. So,
Hmm.
and you said about the Kundalini. So, I, what does it shows, sir, what where I have to go? It is leading me to a path or whatever I am seeking, and I am I a seeker and I am something seeking for something because an old hand appears in the library. So you said that the portal is opening. So what is the which portal is opening, sir? I have to ask. तो मैंने अपना
Yeah,
एक्सपीरियंस शेयर किया एंड क्वेश्चंस पूछना भूल गई थी, ओवरवेल्म्ड हो गई थी थोड़ा सा.
no worries.
तो यस सर.
Astha, much as I would like to tell you what your soul wants or which portal you want to open, I also said to somebody else's question that nobody, not me, not Dr. Weiss, nobody can tell you which portal to open. But when you go through the deep regression and in the regression of the soul, you will actually go to the library where your soul will choose which portal to open. But right now the chaos is going on and you are divorced, and I get it that you have this question, but much as I would love to, I can only guide you to the portal, and then I will let your soul guide you, and you will immediately know which portal to go to.
I
Because
registered in the program, sir,
no, good,
already.
congratulations, and so you will
Yes,
know
sir.
the
Thank you.
answer. You will know the
Yeah.
answer. अब अभी register हो गया तो you're already living in the possibility. Your transformation has already started. So I want you to wait till actually you don't even have to wait, because see what happens is behind each of this regression, there is a fundamental regression process. There are themes of childhood and the womb and then the ancestors, but I also said that regression is not linear. So in your case, where you saw the white pigeon, I remember the snake,
Yes, sir.
the energy,
Yes, sir.
you saw the lake, right? And you saw the library, you are ready. So I think in the very first regression, you will hit the soul portal. So just wait for it and your answers will come. I think you are ready because you don't seem that you are unstable or anything. I think you are very stable. The lake that you saw, right? You saw the lake, remember? The
Yes,
lake
yes. And
signifies
the boy was boat चला एक white boat भी चला रहा था, वो बोलना भूल गई थी.
oh, you didn't tell me
एक boat.
that.
Yes. वो एक white boat वो
बस
skip हो
तो
गया वो.
बस उसी बोर्ड पे बैठ के चलेंगे,
वो
ठीक है?
sail कर रहा था. So I feel that it's starting my journey starting. I will say that
आपकी
in a
जर्नी
short.
शुरू हो गई है और जल्दी से प्राइवेट व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप जो दिया है उसके अंदर अपना
हाँ,
इंट्रोडक्शन
ज्वाइन
दीजिए.
कर लिया सर, मैंने
Very
ज्वाइन कर
good.
लिया उसको.
Start introducing yourself with your picture if you want and with details, and we'll all
Okay, sir.
travel this beautiful journey together. Okay, Astha?
Okay, sir. Okay,
I
sir.
can see
Thank
you
you, sir.
guiding other people also and helping other people with.
Yeah, yes, sir. I because I do this. I don't do Reiki. मैंने chat पे लिखा था मैं कुछ नहीं करती. But I do healing from a lot of बहुत time से मैं eventually कर रही हूँ अपने आप से. And not to brag myself about this, but ये जो healing process है ये मैं automatically हो जाता है मुझसे.
You know, there are a lot of people who are hurting, and in all our communities there are people who will need healing. So just I would like all the healers who are joining us to actually take sessions, or even if you are not taking sessions, just help each other with the
Yes,
skills
yes.
that you have. ठीक है आस्था?
Thank you,
Friday
sir.
को
Thank you.
मिलेंगे, but we'll meet inside the
Okay,
group.
sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Welcome, yeah, and I'll see you inside.
Sir, after this, Madhuri will go next.
Okay. We'll get to everyone. Don't worry. Guru Sahiba, don't get bored. We'll get to you. Who is next? I think she's going by sequence.
Yes, we have Madhuri next. Madhuri, can you please unmute yourself?
Nobody wants to go for lunch? Maybe Madhuri can come back and we can come. Oh, there she is. Hi, Madhuri. I can see you.
Yes, hi, sir.
Hi, how
Can
are
you see
you?
me? Yeah, sorry, I think the host had to unmute me. I couldn't unmute myself.
You're good. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I wanted to kind of understand what my interpretation also meant
Yeah, go ahead. Is your signal clear, Madhuri? I think I lost
up
your
for the
voice.
course, of course, but I have to kind of understand. Sir.
Madhuri,
Can
can
you
you
hear me now?
repeat it? Can you repeat because we missed?
Okay. Can you? Am I audible now?
Yeah, now you are. Yes.
Okay. No, I was saying that I also wanted to kind of understand the interpretation of what I saw. And I also had the same question that I think some Candy's mom had. Uh,
Uh-oh. I think your signal is inconsistent.
which is it my imagination? Because I'm told. Uh, yeah, and I have signed up for the course, but I
Welcome.
still wanted
Yeah.
to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still wanted to understand whether this is, am I in the right path, or is there something, again, just my thought taking me? Because even though you described something very specific, I my interpretation was very, very
Uh-oh.
slightly different than what I thought it would. In the center where I saw a garden, there was a banyan tree, and on the left side there were like few flowers. It was kind of a park where there were seats. But then and it was like a turn. So as you turn and go, there was like ocean, and in the ocean they had. I mean, it was more peaceful there, and I was peaceful there. And then immediately, I think my thoughts went in fragments here and there, everywhere. So I was just trying to understand whether that normal, because when I didn't go like from one place to the other, like how you would have liked us to go.
No, no.
And it was kind of like when you said a house, first a hut came quickly, like a small bamboo hut, which was black in color. And then suddenly I went into this pathway, which was very rough upwards towards a hill and very narrow. And it was like as if it's going to fall apart.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we are losing our signal.
And I reached some place, house was like a dead house to me. Is it still bad?
Madhuri, you are going in and out, but I think I'm getting the gist of it. But I think we are missing your video and audio. You want to
One
switch off
second.
your video and
Is this
then,
better?
yeah, much better now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this better, sir?
Yeah, it's better now. But you're freezing in and out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But that's okay. Maybe you can turn off the video and that might help.
Sir. Okay. Let me just see if I can. Hello?
Yeah, you can try now. Yeah, go ahead, Madhuri.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So
No worries.
I saw kind of something sort of a haunted house, and the haunted house had a little bit of uh,
Uh-oh.
it had that girl, one small girl. I have a son also, but I have a baby girl. She's only 6 months. But it felt like it was her, but I don't know if it was her or it was myself.
Oh, Madhuri, I'm trying to tune into your
Very sad, and it was nothing.
Madhuri, can you hear me? Hello? Guru Sahiba, can you hear me okay? My
Hello?
voice is okay, right? Yeah, Madhuri, I
Yes, sir,
think
you are fine.
your connection is going in and out, and the way the process works, Madhuri, I have to hear the whole
I
thing,
think this
and I have to tune in to your frequency so that I can help you. But I can't tune into you because you're going completely in and out. Oh, now you're muted. Okay.
is this better, sir?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't know why.
It's okay. No, sometimes it happens. Don't worry. What I was saying, Madhuri, is that um, the way this process works, I'm always tuning in to your higher self, right? From my higher self. So
Yeah.
I'm not connecting with you at the mind level, not with anybody. I'm connecting with everybody at a different level. Now you can't see me, I think, right?
I can't see you, sir. Actually, your
Yeah. So it's my camera, which is in front of me. Its battery is saying, change me. It's been too long. It's been, what, 3 hours almost. So give me 30 seconds and I'll just quickly swap the battery and you'll be able to see me. But what I got was banyan tree, then ocean, and the hut and the haunted house. And then I think I kept missing.
Yeah,
So,
I think so. Yeah.
so you just start talking, but I can hear you okay. So you just talk and I'll listen while I change the battery. Okay?
Sure, sir. So I think, yeah, the pathways were very rough. That's what I pictured. And then as I reached there, there was a small girl. She was not playing, she was more hiding. And she saw me and she was already crying. And then the moment she saw me, I think I started crying when the whole, she came and hugged me. And then she was like, where were you? Why did you leave me? And I think that went on for a long time. And then again, it was like in pictures, memories, where I'm just hugging and we are just smiling, happy and crying, happy and crying. uh, Again, I don't know if this was just my mind playing games with me or what. uh, then she took, there was nobody else for the first so many minutes. Then she took me through like a farm area. It was a very luxurious farm area, so they had like a covering kind of a thing with chandelier and stuff, and then horses on the sides. And then she took me there, and then she took me into a house. So that house had like, again, like a very English style, big long table, and then nobody there. And that it was like a big mansion. um, she made me sit on the dining table, and then she went into the next room and she started playing. And then again, as you were telling, where did you go, where did you go, I was just looking, sitting there and smiling at her. And that was just me, the current me. And I was wearing something in white, and girl also in white with a purple ribbon. uh, but when I go there, suddenly I have this urge to get up and go near her. And then she gets up, as she actually hears someone coming. I don't know whether it was the father or whether it was somebody else altogether, because I first thought it was a father, but then it felt like somebody else, because it was just one guy in, and he was English or some other like white person. And he was wearing this uniform and something sort of like with a big gun. And he just like, he's very angrily walking into the room. And then he just comes in and then he starts shooting. There's nobody in the house, and then somehow we are hiding. I kind of got lost there. But somehow I managed to bring her into the portico, and then there's a beautiful garden with a nice fountain. The fountain somehow had a huge significance, I felt.
Hmm.
It had like three layers, and from the top the water was flowing and then coming down. uh, and then something was telling me, take her, take her, take her, and go. So I basically just grabbed her. I was wearing a sari, I think, so I kind of covered her in the dupatta. And then there was like a horse carriage waiting outside, and I took her and I'm going. And then I just hear the gun sound at the background, and then I'm just going. And as I'm going, I'm like, nobody should see, nobody should see. And then I suddenly look and I see in another house as we are going, In another house, there is this one guy with beard and a hat, like one of those Texan kind of hat, sitting there. He saw us, but then he kind of was pretending like he didn't see. And he was sitting down, and there was a lady figure in the background. As we were going, I saw another person who I don't know, again, it was, if it was my imagination, because I was like, oh, maybe I wanted to see that person. That's why I'm seeing. So I'm not sure. But this person has not been very good to me in real life. But that same person in that uh, saw us, and it was like a bridge, a tiny bridge kind of area. And then he saw us there, and I stopped the carriage there. I got down, and then he's like, he's looking at both of us, and he's like, I will always protect you, or I'll always look out for you. Please go. And then he sends us away, and then he's like, he's looking out uh, to protect us. He also had a gun and a hat and all that get up, kind of this thing, but Indian, same person that I told you. And he just, we just keep going, and then obviously we come back. The last image is that I'm sitting by that ocean with a banyan tree in the background with that girl, and I'm peaceful. Uh,
Wow.
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. This could. I'm very imaginative as a person, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
But wow, that's very inspiring for sure, Madhuri. And thank you for hanging in there, and thank you for remembering. This is very,
Yeah, but
uh,
all those in fragments. I'm just trying to like connect the dots. To be very honest, sir.
yeah. Let's connect the dots. So, you know, banyan tree is a strong archetype for wisdom, right? We know that. And the ocean is again a very strong archetype or a symbol and for stability and depth and all the good things, even though sometimes it can be violent, sometimes it can be tsunami. But in this case, the fact that you saw it together is seems like your safe space. And there, I think wisdom and peace are some strong values for you.
Yeah.
Yes, right.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. But see, these things never lie. And I appreciate that you are giving in so much detail because I can decode these things. And you
Okay.
are in the course, so we'll be doing lot of this conversation to decode
Yes.
together. But listen, there is, you didn't go wrong because you were concerned that I'm jumping here and there. And I told you that in the realm of no mind,
Yeah.
things are not linear, and you can jump not just through lifetimes, you can also jump in visions that bring out your biggest fears.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes. Yes.
So the haunted house, the man, the British man, this man with the gun, and you seeing this small child who is very clear to me that that's the little child you who you are
Oh,
trying to protect. And apparently you mentioned this power figure, and these are power figures,
okay.
so in your childhood, this was there a power figure who you were scared of, or who was very authoritarian, or was scary, or somehow very authoritative, and you were scared or concerned or not very open? And you mentioned that there was a person who
Yeah.
who wasn't kind to you. So I'm leading to think that your little person inside is scared of something might have happened in your childhood, and this little girl inside you is scared of that figure, and you are trying to say you'll be okay because now you're a grown up, strong woman. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I think I am trying to say that to myself every day.
Yes. So this is all very poignant and very connected to me, and you're coming back to the banyan tree and the ocean is also very significant, because that's saying that you went in and went through the turmoil, and you were able to figure things out and come back to a space of, again, back to the comfort zone of ocean and the banyan tree. So it looks like happy ending, and yet I want you to go in deep regression and resolve that, uh, that fear or those emotions that might be deeply embedded inside you, and may come out in form of headaches or some pain somewhere or some feelings, not right now, but maybe in the evening or maybe tomorrow. So just know that the release is happening. Okay.
Okay.
And when you go through regression, I would like to get in a deeper conversation about this person or what might have happened, which is coming as
I,
a metaphor of haunted house and things like that, which are
yeah.
scary.
Yes. Sure, sir. Thank you.
Thanks and congratulations. And don't forget to introduce yourself. We will start the work very soon.
Yes,
So, yeah,
I
welcome.
will.
Yeah, welcome,
Yeah.
Madhuri. Thank
Thank you, sir. Thanks.
you. Okay. Vaishika, who's next?
Yes. Next we have Inderpal.
Inderpal. Okay. Inderpal, where are you? There you are. I think I see you. Yeah, go ahead, Inderpal.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hi, Inderpal. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good. First, I just want to say, after watching your aura, and I just connected you very well with your, you have so much of peace in you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad, I met you.
Yeah, your
Um,
piece is recognizing the piece, me.
yeah, maybe. And generally, what I believe, internet system and all, I don't use much. And I don't know, by chance I was scrolling and it came on my screen. I just simply joined, and here we meet. It was meant. We are
It's
meeting on this
always
Sunday.
like that, Indrapal. You
It's
got
always
it
like
right.
that.
Yes, that's how it
And
works.
when I was going through journey you said me to walk in, I only saw myself as a child. And first, I went to the park. I left my body. My
Hmm.
soul went to the small child. I saw myself in a white kurta pajama, laughing and just running here and there. And I was like hugging that child, and I was loving myself, and I
Hmm.
was telling that child, "I love you."
Hmm.
And then simply I went to my boarding school, and the
Hmm.
boarding school, and that boarding school, uh, I was telling myself, I don't know how I went. Something went in that year, first year itself. I was detained as well due to that shock. I was in boarding school.
Hmm.
And then later on, helped my mother. And then again, I went to Guru Nanak Dev Ji, sort of thing just appeared,
Hmm.
and I was with him only.
Hmm. Wow. How was your boarding school experience, Indrapal? Not fun, huh?
So a lot of fun.
A lot of
The
fun.
first
First year.
year I was in shock. I was detained as well,
Oh,
and
wow.
then
Yeah.
still and one thing more I want to add, my father and mother didn't come to meet me because I was brought and built up in Bihar. So they sent me to Dalhousie public school in Dalhousie in Himachal.
Hmm.
And that year, I was not okay with myself. And then later on, I was very far away from my parents. Though I love my parents a lot, but still, मैं चिड़चिड़ा सा रहता हूँ. Once on a while मैं अपनी mother पे भी shout कर जाता हूँ, which I don't want to do because I love her a lot, but still I don't know why I do this. And I'm practicing yoga since maybe 15 years in the morning, same routine, same something. I don't know why it's happening, but I'm keep doing that because it's like soul satisfaction sort of thing. And I can see few people around me, those who are stuck somewhere. I can simply see them, but I don't help them because मैं किसी की मदद करना भी चाहता हूँ तो मैं करता नहीं, like lazy कह लो या I don't know, but मैं किसी की देख के भी कुछ करता नहीं. And with myself as well, I think I'm a very powerful soul, and I'm here not to, eat and do shit and just sleep. I
Yes.
don't want to do this on this planet. I
Yes.
don't know
Yes.
what I'm waiting for. And I always pray to God to show me the way, what I'm here for, and give me some duties, whatever He wished to
Yeah.
assign.
Yeah.
And still date, I have not earned anything.
You
I'm
have
not
not earned
earning
anything, the money.
in sort of money because
Mm.
maybe I have not got the opportunity.
Mm.
Like I'm in joint family, तो जैसे जो बोलता है मैं वैसे कर रहा हूँ. But मेरी soul कुछ और चाहती है. I don't
Yeah.
know what.
Mm.
And parents and brother and everybody expects always. The society also expects me and to earn money. Even
Mm.
I also feel to earn money, but I'm not able to. I don't
Mm.
know why. Where I don't know, I'm doing mistake or I don't know what is it. But I have
Mm.
a personal thought. Sometimes I see, yeah, what is all this? Yeah, still you're grown up, you have a 17-year-old child, and still you're not earning anything.
Mm.
And besides this, I want to add on. I think love part has been missing in my this life
Yes.
when it comes to spouse as well. I do a lot, to make the relation very strong.
Mm.
And I'm very different. I'm trying to tell her, but nothing is working. It fails. Again, I am only adding on to keep the relation moving, but the things are not working properly. But
Mm.
still, I have to go on, and I want to still add. मैं भागता हूँ जब
Mm.
सिचुएशंस जब मुझे तंग करती है ना, तो मेरे सोल्स मुझे तंग करती है तो मैं भागता हूँ उस
Mm.
सिचुएशन में मैं रहना नहीं चाहता बिकॉज आई फील आई डोंट बिलोंग टू दिस सिचुएशन
Mm.
एंड इट्स कमिंग ऑन मी विदाउट एनी रीजन जबकि मैं
Mm.
ऐसा हूं ही नहीं ना मैंने किसी को तंग किया लाइफ में ना मैं होना चाहता हूँ
Yeah.
बट स्टिल मैंने मैं लास्ट 15 years 17 years बैक आई रैन फ्रॉम माई हाउस मैं भाग
Mm.
गया था
Mm.
I was very much in pain with my spouse. She gave a lot of pain and
Wow.
मैं भाग गया फिर situation से and I came to my parents but slowly and steady this went years went then again the parents wanted to collab with her. They forced me, and things happened again. I collabed with her again. I went back to house again. I'm with my child again, but still I'm not happy again.
Yeah.
I feel sometimes very sad कि what I'm meant for. Still, then again I अपने आप को तसल्ली देता हूँ कि यार I'm not meant for all this. I'm stuck in all this again whole my life, but I don't belong to such things. I'm here to
Yeah.
do something great for myself and for this planet,
Yes.
and which
Mm.
is my purpose. And but I'm not able to see कि what I'm meant for,
Yeah.
but I know I will see.
Inderpal, man, so much. I really appreciate you opening so much and being so vulnerable.
Thank you,
It's
sir.
not easy to share everything so honestly. So I want to really acknowledge your honesty. Um, Let me ask you a question. Uh, yeah, this beautiful soul that you have, and you're surrounded by family, and I can sense your situation, right? Living in a joint family where expectations, and I don't blame anybody here, but how how painful is it for you? Very painful. I mean, you're running away and then coming back, and a child who's 17 years old, and you're trying to be a role model to your child, and it must be hurtful, no? It must be painful for you.
Sir, you can't imagine of. I don't think so. In my opinion, I think I got the maximum pain. I think
I can feel
so
it.
many years of
Yeah.
cries and so many years of then. But this is what I think. This was my journey, and how I came right now is like powerful.
It
So
is. And
it is like कि I had to go through all this. It was all written in my story. So I believe but still, until and unless you don't come first in your class, nobody bothers you. And
Yeah, I mean, this is.
whatever you study, English, Hindi, Punjabi,
Hmm.
until and unless you don't get the report cards are high, nothing is high in
Yeah,
this society opinion and maybe on this planet opinion. But I don't believe in report cards. I believe कि, if you do wonders with your hand and with your soul on this planet, that is only your report card.
beautiful. And I would like to say everything you said in the Pal in one sentence. And you understand Hindi, right?
Yeah.
देखो इंद्रपाल, जीवन जो है ना वो नियति नहीं, निर्माण है. इट्स नॉट कि ऐसे ही होना है इंद्रपाल, तेरी जिंदगी में ये लिख के आया है, ऐसा नहीं है. जीवन नियति नहीं है, निर्माण है. यानी कि विद योर हैंड्स एंड योर सोल you can create and design a life that suits your soul. So obviously your soul is not cut out for being competitive in the marketplace, and all that it requires, all the drama that people do in order to do things in the marketplace. Your soul is looking for a completely different direction. And by the way, making money is not the only way your family will be proud of. Even you just getting involved and being happy in that work is the first thing. And when you do the deeper regressions, you will understand the answers. But before we get to that, I want to do two things for you. First thing is, on a scale of 1 to 10, how strong is your pain right now?
I think I think that pain maybe
मतलब
it is
10 बहुत है और 1 बिल्कुल कम है. So on a scale of
10.
1 to 10, किस लेवल पे पेन है अंदर का?
पेन इज नॉट दैट काइंड ऑफ पेन कि मुझे दर्द है अब मुझे लाइक वो पेन चाहिए, वो पेन है कि लाइक आई एम नॉट एबल टू यू नो रीच वेयर आई वांट टू रीच.
Yes, yes. So what I get it.
After all this pain I have received, I this pain is not bothering me now. Now what is bothering me? Yeah, what I'm meant for, and what I'm meant for, I should reach there. Now I
Good.
maybe I I'm in hurry, but sometimes I talk to myself. It's too late right now. Now you
नहीं नहीं
turned
नहीं नहीं, don't
41,
go there. It's
and
never too late.
but
Never
it's
too
never
late.
too late always. So I then again talk to myself. Ki I'm never too late,
No, no, it's
and
never too late. Your hands
it's
can
like
move, your
my
legs
soul
can walk.
believe. It's
Yes.
like belief system which my soul is totally believing ki I'm shining.
Yeah. I think what's missing in the Pal is simply the one word is the purpose. And once you get clarity of it, you will be out of it so soon. Because listen, it's like the Chinese bamboo that, the seed has been it waits for 14 years.
Yeah. Perfect, sir. Perfect
So
example.
in your case is that, and your
बिल्कुल sir.
soul also knows that कि मुझे compromise नहीं करना है और मुझे कोई और काम नहीं करना है. So you are calling it laziness. It's not laziness. It's called you're not compromising, because you know that that's not your path. But you just don't know कि मुझे करना क्या है.
Exactly. Right,
और
sir.
वो जवाब इंद्रपाल मैं नहीं दे सकता हूँ, बट आप दे सकते हो. कैसे?
Yeah, I know, sir.
जब आप रिग्रेशन में जाओगे, आर यू कमिंग विद अस, और हैव यू?
Yeah, sir. I'm coming. Actually, sir, you will wonder I don't use Paytm and all that. So I told the team member I'll just get it done in the evening or
बस
tomorrow.
अपना नंबर देना और जस्ट फिगर इट आउट. बट आंसर्स will come to you in this work very quickly. And I'm not saying that because I do the process and I know how the process works. I'm saying that because your soul is ready. तुमने इतना तो वेट कर लिया यार, अब कितना वेट करोगे? टाइम आ गया है. और द मोमेंट आई टेक यू इनसाइड, बूम करके यू विल नो द आंसर. बहुत जल्दी आएगा.
Yeah, I
क्योंकि
understand, sir.
क्योंकि आपने तो इतना काम कर लिया यार, इतने दिन हो गए, इतने साल हो गए.
Sir, पूरा
अब तो
पूरा
ये
कर रहा
समझ
हूँ.
लो कि मतलब अब तो ये है कि या तो ये रहेगा या मैं रहूंगा. तो अब तो अब आपका वो समय आ गया है जहां पे ये सीड जो है ना, ये एकदम से निकल के आएगा. एंड द मोमेंट यू नो कि मुझे ये निर्माण करना है, ये मेरा रास्ता है, ये मेरी क्रिएटिविटी है. व्हाइट कुर्ता पजामा इज वेरी सिग्निफिकेंट. इट्स शोइंग मी a path of spirituality. It's showing me a path of honesty, a path of light. So despite going to Dalhousie and boarding school, you chose white kurta pajama and you chose Peer Sahab. So I think there is some connection that I'm already seeing. Your soul wanting freedom,
I
all
think
that.
freedom from society, and maybe
Yes.
I would love to live alone, sir. I won't lie to you. I love myself living alone.
Yeah. And living alone doesn't mean running away from your family. Living alone,
मुझे अच्छा लगता है, मेरी सोल
living
को ये
alone
अच्छा लगता
means
है.
living with your soul and living your soul's purpose. You can still be a good dad, you can still be a good husband, and you can still live alone. देखो, मैं भी तो अपनी वाइफ और बच्चों से इतना दूर रह रहा हूँ, अपनी माँ का ध्यान रख रहा हूँ. शी इज 87 and I'm looking after her, but I'm not emotionally away from my family. So it's also that it doesn't mean that you are escaping or running away, है ना? So your soul is very thirsty, so you're running away from
नहीं नहीं सर.
home and coming back is just telling me कि इंदरपाल, तुझे यार एक दिन पता लग गया ना ये मुझे करना है, then you will be unstoppable.
सर अभी भी मुझे जो काम पता लग जाता है ना, मैं उसमें चूकता नहीं, मैं तो फिर
I
उसको
know, I
बिना
can hear
किए
it in your
रहता
voice.
नहीं.
So
एंड
welcome and just wait and काम आपका शुरू हो गया है अभी से. अभी आप लिखना शुरू कर दो और मुझे अंदर लिख के भेजना कि क्या क्या समझ में आ रहा है. एंड आई थिंक कि अगर मैं आपको एक लिस्ट दूं कि ये 10 काम है, आप उनमें से कैंसिल कर दो क्या क्या नहीं है, नेति नेति, नॉट दिस, you'll be able to eliminate most of them, and then you will get the answer. Sometime answer doesn't come कि क्या करना है, sometime answers come कि क्या नहीं करना है. उससे then you are doing process of elimination and you'll come and you'll get into मेरी values क्या है मेन, तो किस काम में तुम आपकी वैल्यूज सेटिस्फाई हो रही हैं, उससे जवाब आ जाएगा इंदर पाल. ठीक है? सो आई विल वर्क
moreover,
विद
when wherever I go, I nobody, whatever I am able to do, that nobody is able to do, and of course that nobody, आप भी जो कर सकते हो वो हम नहीं कर सकते.
यू.
But whenever I go to any exercises or anything, any spiritual journey, I can also take somebody to spiritual journey. I can tell him how to fall in love with God. So
यस.
I did sessions as my yoga sessions as well. But everybody, like जो appreciations होती है ना, people envy me very soon because I can feel, I can smell this, because वो कर नहीं पाते, नजदीक नहीं आ पाते. मे बी वो 16 का है, 18 का है, मेरे जैसा भाग नहीं पाता, मेरे जैसा उठ नहीं पाता. मतलब काफी मुझे ये लगता है कि I can do many things which a young still cannot do. Maybe a 10 kilometer run, maybe I can run to London as well. I'm not stopping.
ओके.
Like it comes in my mind कि
सो
I cannot stop myself.
या
Once thought means done.
Yeah. So Inderpal, we'll use all this energy in a positive way, and so that you can be in a space of service and without any ego, without any feeling I am doing it. uh, जब मैं आता हूँ ना इन सेशंस के लिए, तो उससे आधा घंटे पहले से मैं अपने को तैयार करता हूँ कि भगवान मुझे कहीं बीच में मत ले आना कि ये मैं कर रहा हूँ. जस्ट यूज मी एज अ
Sir,
व्हीकल. तो वो
yeah, yeah.
वो लेवल पे आके ना फिर आपके पास सब कुछ आ जाएगा, पैसा भी आ जाएगा, लोग भी आएंगे, आपको मजा भी आएगा, एंड यू विल जस्ट हैव फन. सो
सर
जस्ट.
जो मेरी स्पिरिचुअल जर्नी रही है, इसमें गुरु नानक देव जी टीचिंग्स इज ऑलवेज लाइक काम क्रोध लोभ मोह अहंकार तो बचना है. एंड दिस इज माय अरदास एवरी डे since 3-4 years, and whenever I get up, he stop me from this काम क्रोध लोभ मोह अहंकार. Even in my eyes, girl or boy difference does not exist anymore.
यस
I
यस, देखो ये
cannot
सब
see
जो है ना.
I cannot see a girl in the form of girl or a boy in the form of girl कि ये girl नहीं कर सकती, ये boy नहीं कर सकता, ये लड़का ऐसे कपड़े नहीं डालेगा, लड़की ऐसे कपड़े. These all myths. I am all done with all this.
ठीक है.
I okay.
बढ़िया इंद्रपाल. सो ये सब जो है ना, ये आई एम ग्लैड यू से दैट, बिकॉज ये सब एक एक चीज मैं कहता हूँ कि देर इज अ रिम वर्ल्ड विच इज दिस एग्जिस्टिंग, RIM, रिम वर्ल्ड विच इज दिस एग्जिस्टिंग सोसाइटी, एंड देर इज द वर्ल्ड ऑफ रेल्म. रेल्म ये मेरा अपनी लैंग्वेज है. जिसको मैं डिस्क्राइब करता हूँ realm of Zodha, which is really just the your own vibration of your own higher self. उसमें जब आप एग्जिस्ट करने लगते हो और यू स्टार्ट ऑपरेटिंग फ्रॉम दैट लेवल, then you're not getting into the emotions that normally in the society around you see all the things you mentioned, competitiveness, one up, walking over others, and you start operating from a level of service. So I think you will get there in the pal very quickly. So I can't wait to see you inside. Okay.
That's why God have made me, whatever, there's one more guru came in my life when I ran. That time in Rishikesh, a Himalayan yogi, I came into contact with him, and then he generated machine में chip नया लगाया उन्होंने, and then again you came in my life, and I don't know which chip you will put in. So this is all my journey. I believe कि God is sending the people because God never comes. My father always said this and says this. God never comes on his own. He sends people.
Hmm.
And I think you are the next for me to take me
ठीक है, साथ
to
में
other
काम
level.
करेंगे Dapal. We can be good friends. How about that?
Yeah,
ठीक
yeah,
है.
very very cool, sir.
And
Thank you
you
so
will
much.
put your own chip. अपने आप मिलेगी chip, है ना, और मैं help करूंगा उसमें. ठीक है.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, see you inside in the pal. Figure it out. Thank you
Yeah,
for
yeah, sure, sir.
amazing sharing. Yeah, I really appreciate
Thank
it.
you, sir. Thank you so much.
Very nice talking to you. Okay, wow, so many people are still here. It's 2:30. Can you guys believe we have been here since 11 a.m.? Okay, good. But I promised, and this is how our sessions are. I don't go till all the questions are answered. And I also want to acknowledge all the other people who are not asking questions, but they are waiting and supporting all of us. So really thank you to all of you, Hiba, Lakshmi, Malvinder, Priyanka, Deepak, Mat, so many of you, just for being here with us. Thank you. And I know you are quietly just supporting us. So really appreciate it. Okay, there's still a few hands and we will get at you. Who is the next in line, Oishika?
Yes, sir. इसके बाद we have PK.
Somebody is asking for the link, Oishika. Can you just put it again?
Yes, I had just
I
put
got a
that
personal
again.
message that where is the link? Just
Yes.
share it, please. Yeah. Guys, this is really invitation. If there are many people, Guru Sahiba is here. I would love, Guru Sahiba, you were in the session. So I would love you to share your experience. So those of you who want to hear a real person sharing her experience can hear from Guru Sahiba. Is that okay, Guru Sahiba? I don't want to put you on spot, but it might help people.
I thought you would like to take new people. So, since they don't know, since they would like to know more.
I
So
didn't know you are going.
I
I
was
didn't
like,
know
you
you
can
will be
take me
here.
last, or you can take me some other time because
No,
I've
no, I
already.
want you to share how was your experience with the work we did together because I'll get your questions also. But I didn't know you are coming. But since you are here, besides me saying this process is this and that, I want them to hear from you about your experience from when you went through the process.
So we did it last week and we did it in person in Delhi. So the experience was really nice. You always come with an intention. Like all of you are sitting here are seeking for certain answers, right? And when we went through the progression, it was longer than what we did today. So I had visuals, I had tingling sensation, I had, all that, which we didn't really discuss then. But I thought I'll take an opportunity now to discuss now and get my answers. Uh, but it, uh, it, it connects you to yourself, and you start thinking about why certain things are happening in my life. And certainly, when you go in regression, you will find answers. And in all, right now, I've been through, including today's and the last week, and one I did with someone else, I can connect the dots now. Like, I don't know, you can probably decode the meaning for me. And when I did Zaria with you on Thursday, I think that was a beautiful experience. That was something deeper that we all over here are certainly not in the facade of life putting a mask, right? We are here to share real experiences, and I've enjoyed listening to each one of everybody's experience, and how interesting it is that how every soul can connect the dots that we've lived the life before. So, and it's been amazing interaction with you. The way you speak so softly, I can feel that calm. Like, I mean, that's the years of meditation. I've started my work recently with the meditation and all, but that sort of calmness and that sort of clarity, I can see that I have a teacher in front of me who can guide me. So thank you for that. And um, can I share my experience?
Yes, go ahead. Of course. Thank you so much for these kind words. And we've just met once, and it already feels that, I've known you for such a long time. We just connect so deeply, right, at the
No,
soul
it's
level.
likewise. It's likewise because my soul has been telling me I want to do past life regression. And what are you offering? And this 4 week program and all that. It's been my soul has been wanting to do this. And I just saw your ad. I was like, I am going for it, no questions asked. So it was more like that. And the connection was instant. I was for past few months, I was looking at Brian Wise, Brian Wise, and you came up, and I was like, oh my God, I can't fly right now. I'm not in a position right now. So, but let me just go there, do this right now. And I think it's an invitation. And I'll tell you something really beautiful. Like, let me tell you about my regression because
Sure.
I think I did see you, but you didn't reveal your face. Uh, and I kept asking, is it you? And
Okay.
in this today's regression, uh, so um, so let me start from one, okay?
Yeah.
So the first ever regression I did with someone else, and like you say, like people see things for you. So I just saw one glimpse that time, and she interpreted that I saw this, I saw this. So I don't take that. I would tell you that what actually I saw in that regression, my first. So I saw a 6-year-old child, and I saw in a desert area, and I was wearing a very pretty frock, ballerina, like the ballet dance and ballerina shoes, and I was very well dressed, and that's all I saw. That's the only vision I had of a 6-year-old. But when I did last week with you, and when you asked me to hold your hand and go into the regression, just the deeper regression, I felt tingling sensation on both my hands. And I felt that you held me, and I went down the stairs. There was a beautiful garden. I always see a pond or a river and a tree, and I was very comfortable, very beautiful tulips, which I saw today also and yesterday, last time also. I saw tulip flowers, very beautiful, sunshine, and all of that. And then last week, when you said that, now imagine that you are being born and what is your feeling like? And I really cried because I felt, I still have visions of me present in the womb. I knew that my mom was not going through a really good time and she was depressed, and I know her feeling. So, and since that time, there was one line that when I was a teenager, which always struck to me, and it used to give me a vision that, it's a survival of the fittest. If you can survive the fittest, you can grow more. Some message like this used to come always to me, but this has left me after I have, I think, evolved a little to a higher stage. So that was one message. And I still remember in the regression that, and my mother is always a support system, whatever it is. And that day, last regression, I saw, then again, I was in Africa and I was a 6-year-old girl, but I wasn't dressed nicely, just a frock. I was barefoot. I was very dark. I was like an African. And I was like a poor girl. Like, it was very obvious that ways. And then you asked us to go to another lifetime. Then I saw myself as a man standing in the middle of a few people. Just say tribals nahi hote, they're doing something with the feathers. They were doing something to me with the feathers, and I was in the middle. And I was pale, fragile, and not in a good state. And then what happened was, then I saw myself in a forest, and I had died over there, and there was a man. I had died, not in a very good situation, position, and people had come to see me. A lot of people, that what had happened to the man. Now I don't know what the story behind the man is. So that was what I saw that day. And then what I saw today was, and the message, you always say, what's the message for you? What's the message for you? So, if I see these two lifetimes, I've seen myself alone. Okay. And I've till today, I feel like I'm alone, like, so like that, so the message I got was connection. The word that I got was connection, right? And then today, when I had an experience, when you said go down, I went down, and this time I felt tingling sensation. You said hold my hand on my right hand. Today it was on one hand. And then when I went down, beautiful gardens, same tulips, pond, stream, and sunlight shining, and a beautiful tree. I just lie down over there. And then when you said go back, again, 6-year-old girl playing with dolls. I used to love having Barbies. So I went to this lifetime only, probably. I love, and because I always wanted to have a dollhouse that time, and my mom couldn't buy me one. And I always, so if it's any girl's birthday, young girls, I always give them dollhouses because I never had one. So that was one thing that came to me. And you say, what else you can think of? And as a young girl, I always wanted to be an astronaut. Maybe to know what is unknown, to know more about moons and stars. And that was something really, that was very strong in me when I was at 6. But, I pursued economics and did masters in economics and all that. Life takes over, whatever, you go through different paths. So, but that was really strong. Then you said, see the house, how it is. So, it was a cottage with bricks. It was like a straight line. It wasn't like a hut, it was a straight line. And you said, do you see anybody?
Yeah.
I saw my brothers, Ashu and Ravdeep with me. They were with me. And then as a young, I just have a newborn niece, like she's 1.5 year old. So I keep showing my pictures, that see, she looks like me. So I have a picture with the dog, and I have a picture of three of us, my brother, me in the center, and two of my brothers. So I got that vision, my that with the dog, my that I got the vision. And I was wearing the red dot frock, pretty beautiful like that. And then someone came to me, like before that I had a vision that somebody is standing on a ship deck, and with his arms like kept like this, but his head is towards the water and back towards me, but I can't see the face. And suddenly, a king, a king came with the crown, like the in UK, like the king, they have that crown, right? That the
Yes,
golden
yes.
crown
Yeah,
with
yeah, got
the
it.
thing, and with the red robe, and he came flying to me. He was a king, very this thing. He said, "Your wish is my command. What is it that you want?"
Hmm.
And I said, I want to know that person. Is it you? Is it Nirmann? Is it? I kept asking. It didn't say anything. It
I'll have to
didn't say
wear
anything.
I'll have to wear
Be-
a crown.
it didn't say anything.
Okay.
So I saw that person again after I saw the king, and that person was in white clothes, and he said that. Um, when guides come to you, take it with the flow.
Hmm.
And then when I came back to the garden, um, I saw that dead man, which I saw in the last week.
Yeah, with the people.
Huh?
Yeah.
That dead man had healed.
Hmm.
Earlier, he was looking fragile, poor, and now that person had healed
Hmm.
and was looking very handsome. He got up handsome, and and just and then I got up, and the message that I got was, go with the flow and take the guides coming to you.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry that it took so long,
No, no,
but
no,
I
you're
really had
good.
to
It's
share.
so clear. Wow, so vivid. Are you done?
I'm done. I'm done.
Wow, Guru Sahib, first of all, thank you for such deep sharing. And wow, so poignant and so descriptive, but all very connected. Um, I can describe each one of these in detail because or I can give you the gist of it in 2 words. You choose the one. Okay, I'm just kidding. Let me decode it for you. I think you deserve that.
You
Um,
put yourself on the spotlight so I can see you clearly.
oh, you
Like,
want to see me? Okay. I
yeah.
wanted you on the
Because right
spotlight.
now I'm on the spotlight.
I always want you in the spotlight and everybody else. Okay. So I'll add myself. How about that?
Yeah. Hmm.
So Guru Sahiba, wow, it's good to see you again.
Hmm.
See, in a desert is a metaphor for um, scarcity, lack of life, lack of love, a very opposite to the tulips, right? So, and before I get into that, I just want to acknowledge Hemang, Cheda, and Xiaomi, and PK, and Monica. Guys, thank you for being patient. I'll get to all of you, okay? So just hang in there. So, Guru Sahiba, this desert symbolizes, obviously, everybody knows that even though you were wearing a pretty frock in the beginning, and yet you were facing a situation where there was probably scarcity, and probably there was, life seemed like a desert, no matter how much this young girl wanted the Barbie dolls and things like that, right? So maybe that's something you may know about the childhood. And you again saw yourself in Africa, again Africa, um, right now is still, if you look at global economics, still developing, right? Um, so um, the man that you saw seemed like a kind man because he was surrounded with other people trying to revive him. That speaks that he was loved. And yet, in that lifetime, not able to complete whatever was the situation, whether it was situations or whether it was circumstances. Um, and people were trying to revive, and a lot of people came to see. So it's clear that that person was loved. Your previous life was loved, and was of service to others. This is very consistent with your experience of sensations in your hands. These hands reflect healing. Okay, these hands are reflective of healing. So I don't know what you do, Guru Sahiba. I have no idea. We have just met, but I can tell you without hesitation. I don't I don't honestly know what you do right now, but I can tell you with all these connections and the hands and tingling in the hands, the tulips, and that man coming back again in this environment where you are with our community, and you seeing tulips, and you seeing this man is healed and handsome, and guide saying, go with the flow. You know what is your path? It's of a healer. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Absolutely. You know what? I've done crystal healing. I'm a Reiki master. I do healings. The thing is, I still need to work on my aura because, it comes to you and then I don't feel well. Then my family is like, why do you do it? It hampers your health. But I know it's a calling for me.
It's a
I know
pure
I'm
calling.
here to do.
It's not just a calling, it's your purpose.
It's my
And
purpose.
Guru Sahiba,
Correct.
you said alone, but you did not say for a second lonely. So what that tells me is that, you know, I'm getting goosebumps seriously, all over as I'm describing this, because I can see so much flowering in your noble pursuit that I think you should, without hesitation, embark on this journey, and so many people will benefit from you, and you shouldn't have any concerns. I think there are things that are already taken care of, maybe a few things to be taken care of, but I think you should get started. And this astronaut, and again pointing to the mystical, and you connected it yourself. So all this is saying your work as a healer in the space of more mysterious, that's why I said healer, not a coach. There are coaches who take certifications and help other people by training. A healer and a guide is a different level altogether, and I think you belong at that level. You are not a coach. Nothing against coaches, by the way. Coaches are amazing. They are doing great work, but there is a place called healing. It's a different realm. It's a different dimension, and I think you have waited for lifetimes to be that. So you shouldn't have any hesitation. And through this work, you'll be connected to a lot of people. You'll be giving dolls to people, so money will come. You will have, because it's an exchange. Like when you guys are joining this, there is a exchange of energy between us, and that's what makes it very powerful then. uh, because it cannot be one-sided. Then you will get sucked out of energy. So you will, when you do service in a beautiful way, without greed and without putting up drama or all that, which I think you are in a very beautiful space. And the king with the crown, all that is that there are guides. You have found the guides, or you are in their presence. It could be the community, all the people helping you. Oh my God, I think you're going to have a lot of fun, Guru Sahiba. I really think so.
He
Okay.
said your wish is by command. So
Yeah,
I
that's your higher self probably saying that you just tell me what you want. All the ducks are lined up for you.
and I want to tell you that I've always been confused whether I should be a healer or a coach. So
Really? I didn't know that, but I think I gave the answer.
yeah, you give me the clarity. Yeah, you give me the clarity, and that
And
and
again, please notice that their coaching has its place. And I respect that a lot. Healing is a different space, requires different skill set, requires a different kind of work that I do, that you are doing, and you will be doing. So it's just a different kind of work. Okay. So, but your thing is very clear. You're totally on the healing side. The Africa, everything is suggesting that.
And I meditate, so I have visions also. So I have various visions earlier also. I had a vision while I was doing learning my tarot. I had a vision of a phoenix in Africa, and I also had a vision. I did crystal healing with the same teacher.
Wow.
So I had a vision that I was eating crystals.
Wow.
That's funny.
Yeah, those are all metaphors. Write to me in detail and I'll answer all the metaphors. Um, I'll show you one last thing so that you don't see it's made up. The phoenix, look at the background cover design. It's the Garuda, the phoenix, right?
No,
So
the Sphinx I meant. The
oh,
Sphinx.
Sphinx. Oh, okay.
Sphinx.
The Egyptian thing.
Egyptian.
Ah,
Yeah.
got it. I thought you said Phoenix. But Sphinx is fine. It's in Egypt, and that's equally well. I thought Phoenix, and I said, wow, one more connection. Uh, oh
I,
well.
I think you have pyramids on your
I
Zodha thing.
do? Okay, I have to see.
Yeah.
But yeah. Wow, Guru Sahiba, welcome. And I want you to help other people in the community. I think you are already doing that. I saw a couple of responses that you did. I haven't had a chance to answer all the questions yet. I'm running a little bit behind, but I could see that you were helping other people. So really appreciate it.
Always there to help, buddy. To be of
Okay, I'll
service.
see you inside the community. Okay, and I'll see you
Sure,
inside.
sure.
Okay, take care.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for taking my share.
Oh, anytime. Okay, let's get to people who have been patiently waiting. I don't know what's the sequence, but Monica, PK, Hemang, and Xiaomi, we will get you. So, who is next?
Oh, sir, next we have PK.
PK, okay. And thank you for seeing the sequence, guys. We will get to all of you. Just thank you for being patient. All right, PK, you are.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi,
Um,
PK. Good
Hi, my
afternoon.
name is Priya. Actually, it's a short of my
Oh,
name, and
Priya. Oh, wonderful. I love that name. Okay.
thank you so much.
There is song, right? Oh, Priya, Priya. Have you heard that song?
Yeah. There are
I
many
used to love
songs.
that song.
Thank you. So I'll try to keep it short and quick so that there are many people in line. So
Thank
I'll
you.
just try to explain what I saw. I just saw that it was an English place, maybe in the US or somewhere, maybe. So it was all green around. It was a small cottage when I entered, and I was like a man who's dressed very smartly and with wearing all hat and all. So I entered the room, entered the cottage, and then there was a small girl, and there was another child. They both were playing. There was a cat, And the child kind of came and hugged me when you were giving this instructions.
Yeah.
And then I sat on the sofa. And I don't know whether I'm the man or whether I'm the child. Please explain that to me. So I sat there. I took off my hat and I sat there, hugged the child, spoke with her. And there was someone who was cooking in the kitchen, was supposedly my wife, maybe if I'm the man. And then the person was angry with me because somewhere I could sense the energies that I had cheated her from somewhere. The man had actually cheated her. And then, so the man, after some time, the man went out of the cottage and wasn't allowed by the woman inside. But then later, after a minute or so, the man said sorry to her and they reconciled as a family and they were like all happy together. So this is what I just told in the short, like this is what I saw.
Wow.
So I don't know if you could just
Yeah,
help
there
me out.
I'm trying to connect to your vibration, Priya. And some thoughts are coming. And are you joining us in the course?
I'm yet to join. I just
Okay.
had a few questions and then
No,
I
no,
will.
go ahead. That's fine. The reason I'm saying that,
Yeah.
because I would have loved to go deeper, because it doesn't matter. I'm trying to solve it, and I have two.
And I also came to know about the name of the man, the woman, and the child as well in my thoughts. So I don't know whether I really imagined or whether it was the truth or like
Go
whatever.
ahead, go ahead.
So the name of the person was George, and the lady was, I think, Matilda, and the child was Annie. This is what I saw in
And the
the.
child was Annie.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Listen, Priya, the it could be some people you know in your life, and that could be a very real situation with you being the child. And it could also be so, which is manifesting in your vision. And it seems that uh, this person still loves you if you are not that person. So that's one scenario. The other scenario is that you were the person, you were George, and you are still a nice person, but didn't get along well, with the lady, and but you tremendously loved the child, and that in your current life, are you a mom right now, or are
No,
you?
I'm single. I'm single.
You're single right now.
Yes.
So maybe it is in this lifetime, it's saying that you will give that love to the child and take a lesson from that lifetime, that this can break up the family. And again, sometimes cheating and all that happens, and you don't have to really kill yourself with it. There are situations where sometimes it happens, and sometimes things can be forgiven because it could be situational in some cases, and not really devilish, or the way people sometimes judge these things to be, whether it's a man or a woman. uh, um, Even though it's not something I would ever condone or ever support, but it happens for legitimate reasons. So you don't have to really beat yourself up if that's something what happened in your past life. So in this lifetime, it could be a message that you will nurture yourself, and there could be some people cheating you in this life. That's also possible, Priya, that somebody has cheated you, and that little person inside you is getting hurt, that why did you do that, because that's creating a rift um, between dad and mom. So I'm getting mixed signals because the data is so small, it's so tiny. I wish you could have gone deeper and seen more, and I could have decoded it more. But these are, I don't know if some of this resonates with you. Tell me.
Maybe somebody would have cheated with me. I mean,
Yes,
that
that's
is.
what I thought when you said you don't have a kid.
Mhm.
Has there been a situation like that in your life?
Mm. Yeah, I was maybe I was about to get married, but then things happened, and
Oh.
yeah, so like that.
Mm, mm, mm. Wow, that's a big one, Priya. It's not insignificant, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that has created pain, I'm sure, in your life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I want you to get healed of this pain. I'm already thinking to do a healing session tomorrow.
Mhm.
I don't know. Oishika, are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Can we do a healing session in the evening tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday, right? So maybe we can you run a poll in the group? We didn't get to, there were some people who are, I could see some messages, people crying and hurting. Can we schedule just is something we can do for the
Yeah, sure.
community?
Once the session ends, I will do a poll on the
Do
group.
a poll for give 2 times. Maybe you can put 6 to 7 or 8, 9 p.m., something like that, and see,
Okay, okay.
and we'll do a healing session. So Priya, there
Yes.
is a hurt,
Mhm.
and but at the same time, I also see a very sensitive person here,
Mhm.
a kind person, because I'm not getting the feeling of anger from you at all.
Yeah, I've already forgiven and forgotten that.
Yes, but there is hurt, which I
Yeah.
want you to address and resolve so that you can invite, um, another beautiful person in your life. Okay,
Yes.
got it?
There was one small thing which I forgot to tell you, that the
Yeah.
girl was kind of telling the man, wanting to tell that someone is tried to molest the child. Like that's was information which she gave, something like that.
Mhm.
That was the only thing.
Yeah. Um, yeah, that's very significant. I would love you to go deeper into this, Priya. You know why? Because it's to do with your current life, by the way. This is not past life.
Okay.
So I want you to go deeper into this
Mhm.
and get it out of the way. Otherwise, you will not trust men.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will never let men come close to you. That is not what I want for anybody, whether it's a man or a woman, So intimacy and love is very important in life. And I want all of you to, experience that beauty.
Mhm.
So I think I would like you, Priya, for sure join the session tomorrow, the healing session. And I
Yes.
want you to go deeper in regression so you can get in touch with this incident about molestation, so we can get it out of the way. And I want you to be able to get into a healthy relationship and start trusting men again. Okay.
Sure. So one last thing that I want to know, that I saw the website of yours. So that course in the website and this course is the same. And like, what output will I get if I do this course?
The course
The
is the same. It's pre-recorded
okay.
because it's
Mhm.
based on my I've been doing this work in the United
Yes.
States and
Yes.
Europe for a very long time.
Mhm.
So it's a pre-recorded course, which, there are people who want immediate results. They can afford $399. It's not a
Mhm.
big amount for them,
Yeah.
but they
Okay.
wanted immediate access. So, but
Mhm.
it's pre-recorded. There is no live guidance, but yeah, it's available, and you can do that. But this is live, and
This one is live, the one which we are connecting
this
with.
is all live, of course.
Okay.
Of
Okay.
course,
Okay.
it's live. These are all live sessions, all of them, and live interactions like we are having. Also, you can type the questions and I can answer, but we'll be meeting
Mhm.
every weekend, just like we are doing today.
So what help I am and what output I can get out of it?
Output is you get your life back, my dear. Priya, you get your life back. You fall in love with yourself,
Mhm.
and the traumas that are blocking you. And the questions like, why am I inviting the same kind of man again and again in my life with
Mhm.
just different names and different faces, but essentially the same kind of person?
Mhm.
Or why am I stuck? Those answers that you cannot solve from mind,
Mhm.
right? Those
Yeah.
questions that your friends cannot help you, I cannot help you, but your higher self knows, your
Mhm.
soul knows what you have come here for and what's your path. So you get to really connect with your higher self and with your soul, and receive guidance from that. I will interpret what you see. That's my job. My job is to be the facilitator of this process.
Mhm.
But by no means I can be your friend and guide, but and help you see, what this means, like I'm doing right now. So that's exactly how it works. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ishika, for giving me the opportunity. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You are very welcome. Yeah. Okay, guys, 3 o'clock and you are still here. That's amazing. Let's go through it. 25 people are still here. Wow, you guys are so awesome. Okay, who is next, Vaishika?
Next we have Monica.
And Monica and Xiao. I see Hemang and Xiaomi also for a
Yes,
very
yes.
long
Monica
time.
and then Xiaomi, Hemang.
Okay,
In this
got it.
order.
All right. Are you following the order in which the hands were raised?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay, got it. Hi, Monica.
Uh,
Thank you
Hi,
for your patience. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Nice to see you.
Um, so I want to tell you, when I went down to the stair, uh, first of all, I went to stair down, then there is a slide. So I think, do I have to slide down? And then फिर से मैंने फोकस किया स्टेयर पे चलने की कोशिश की फिर मैं नीचे गई और कुछ नहीं था ब्लैक 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 सब ब्लैक था स्टेयर के अलावा उसके बाद फिर नीचे जाने के बाद गार्डन दिखा वहां पे एक बैठने की स्पेस थी सब फ्लावर वगैरह थे स्पेस थी वहां से बैठ के फिर आगे गई तो कोई कॉटेज नहीं थी तो मैंने अपना जो होम टाउन पे घर है उसे देखने की कोशिश की तो वहां पे गई तो मैंने कोई बेबी भी नहीं दिखा तो मैंने अपने जो सेल्फ इमेज है मेरी बचपन की फोटोज है उनको इमेजिन करने की कोशिश की मैं ही दिख जाऊं उसमें तो मैं नहीं देख पाई उसे भी मैं बहुत कोशिश कर रही थी कि देख सकूं मैं नहीं देख पाई फिर दूसरी साइड गई मैं अपने घर के तो वहां पे एक फिगर था शायद गर्ल्स का था एक प्रिंसेस ड्रेस पहनी हुई थी उसने और लेकिन उसका चेहरा हाथ और पैर कुछ नहीं दिखे अ, एक ब्लैक ब्लैक सा दिखा था बस फ्रॉक बस दिखी थी और ब्लैक चेहरे पे भी ब्लैक था और हाथ पैर भी ब्लैक ही थे और कुछ नहीं दिखा उसके बाद जैसे इंसिडेंस हुआ था मेरे बचपन में मुझे याद है तो मैंने वो इमेजिन करने की कोशिश की तो वो बस दिखा था और उसके बाद एकदम से मैंने याद तो नहीं किया लेकिन एक बहुत बड़ी बिल्डिंग दिखी थी फॉरेन कंट्री की होगी जैसे चर्च टाइप का होता है वैसे उसके सामने बहुत बड़ा ग्राउंड था और एक ट्रेन दिखी थी बहुत हाई स्पीड में मेरे तरफ से आई थी वो मेरी तरफ आई और उसके बाद आपने बोला कि कोई लविंग पर्सन जो उसे इमेजिन करना है सोल में है ना तो उसमें ऐसा कोई दिखा नहीं मुझे लेकिन शायद मैं ही थी मैंने अपने आप से बोला था कि डरने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है जो आगे जस जस जो तुम्हें करना है वो करो बिना कोई फियर के
हम्म
बस
ओके। सो मोनिका, ये इवेंट आपने कहा ना, ये बचपन में
हाँ
क्या हुआ था वो बताइए जरा।
बचपन में मैं घर से बाहर जा रही थी, तो मेरे पापा मना कर रहे थे मुझे कि नहीं मत जाना, मैं खेलने जा रही थी बाहर पे। तो मैंने नहीं सुना, तो उन्होंने पत्थर उठा के मेरी तरफ फेंक दिया, तो मुझे लग गई सिर में।
हम्म।
वो याद है, तो वो इमेजिन किया था मैंने।
हम्म। और आपके पापा अभी हैं आपके पास?
हाँ है।
हाउ इज योर रिलेशनशिप विद योर फादर?
ठीक है, अच्छे हैं वो। अच्छा है, बस थोड़े स्ट्रिक्ट है।
ओके। क्या होता है ना मोनिका, कई बार जैसे आप अम, कई बार हम लोग को बचपन का याद नहीं होता है। मेनी टाइम्स इज इट ओके इफ आई स्पीक इन इंग्लिश फॉर एवरीवन?
यस,
या
यस, यस।
तो sometimes what happens, Monica, that we don't remember childhood, and it is not good or bad. Sometimes, and there are sometimes, people don't remember childhood because um, there is nothing really fun about childhood, right? In some cases that you didn't have. Are you still there, or did I lose you? Oh, Ishika, I think I lost Monica.
Yes, I think she got disconnected.
Okay. Can you bring her back once we are done?
I
Yeah.
don't think I can bring her back.
No, no, no. If she comes back.
Okay, yeah, sure, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Let's
Uh,
take the next
yes,
one because
let's.
she has to hear what
Yes,
I.
yes. Next is Xiaomi.
Xiaomi is the name of the phone brand, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hello. Hi. Uh, I
Uh,
don't
I,
I don't know how to. Can you see me? Xiaomi.
I was
I,
just
I
putting
think
her.
you are trying to. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hello. Can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but I'm not Xiaomi. My name is Shiba.
Okay, just see. I think no, no, good to know your name because I was like, okay, what's your name? Because when you sign up, your phone, आपके phone का model आ रहा है, Xiaomi has joined.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, that's why no one could know what your name is, but that's fine. I'm glad you could.
You can change it next time when you join.
I don't know how this came because even I was wondering like ये क्या आ रहा है मेरे
It's
phone
okay. It's okay. There, it's all technical
में?
stuff. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So good to see you. Yeah.
So yeah, so good to see you. Thank you, sir. I'm getting a lot of positive aura from you. I love it. I'm concerned that we have not yet had lunch.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm concerned for everyone here because there are 20 people who have not had lunch. So really, thanks to everybody. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So yeah, I'm Shiba and I'm 63 years old. And
63 years young. Let's change the narrative.
yes, yes, I am because yes, I do get compliments saying that yeah, 50, 55 ke upar to you don't look when I dress up. So
I
yes,
agree with that.
in another 4 days, like 19 June is my birthday, so I'm going to be 63 then.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we can be good friends. We are not very far off from each other.
Yeah, really nice. Okay, so I want to say is like when I went in my past life regression and like in my childhood, like it's always see I have so far like I don't want to complain in life. Things I have taken my ship. Like I am the sailor. I am a one woman army throughout and my ship is sailing like I'm letting the ship sail.
Beautiful.
So my childhood wasn't good at all.
Mm.
Like when I start talking about my childhood, my tears start coming out. and we were four siblings, and my parents didn't get along. I was maybe 8 years old, then seven, then five, and then my toddler brother. Then my father drove my mother out of the house because there was a lot of complex going on, and I went through a lot of things like molestation in the building, many times being molested, and I trying to protect my sisters, and me being the mother at the age of 8, and I felt means I never got love till date. I'm married, I have 3 daughters. Like my husband is just a piece of furniture, nothing to do with. So like for me it was, so now when I went in my past life, it was like I have my vision board, like I have this here, I
Wow.
have myself here, I have myself here, my mother, father, myself. So, and this is me here.
Wow.
This is me. So I take her, like I have a picture of mine I remember me in my kindergarten school, and very lost, totally lost, blank. Till today I am just like this, like blank. And waiting for someone to hold me. And like, every time when I look at my younger me, my when I was 6 and 5, it is this, like, hold me, hold me. So I hug her, like, now I take her and I sleep with me. I call her by my name. And today I just went into no mind. As we went, I was like sinking on my bed. I put on diyas, I put flowers, and I made the room very nice, very sacred the room was. And in between, it was like just my body, light body, and total no mind. I don't know what you all were talking. I didn't sleep. It wasn't sleep.
No.
It was like blank,
Hmm.
but I felt very good.
Yes. Wow.
And that childhood thing is still going on, going on, going on. Relationships happen, and it is a pattern of my life. Like I'm craving for love, and I am not getting. People are trampling over me, like they are crushing me, like I'm a rose under the feet of people, of men. And I am not. See, these are all my situations which has happened with me. I am not guilty. I am not ashamed of what has happened in me in my life, because I was looking out for something. People had things in their mind, and yeah. So it's a very, see. I'm like I have my husband is here. My daughters are abroad. I have 3 daughters. I'm not lonely. I'm alone. I travel. I do solo travel. 2 months I was in the Himalayas. And I don't know what I'm looking out for. But I was very happy when I have people around me. I don't want to be alone. So I want people around me.
Yes. Wow.
Uh,
Shiba, what beautiful sharing. Yeah, sorry, go ahead, if you have more to say.
See, I'm a yoga instructor. I'm a very good yoga instructor. Like people more come to me because of their physical thing, like because I give them results. But no one wants to get into meditation and all. And for me also, it's like frankly talking speaking is I'm very fickle minded, I'm very fidgety. I can't, even in the flights, I can't just sit. I can't sit for meditation for more than 5 minutes. I feel very claustrophobic. I feel I'm fidgety. I just can't do, like I'm folding a bed sheet. I will leave it. Then I'll do. I have an OCD problem also. So every time the whole room, I just want to go on clearing and clearing the cupboards, the everything. I just want to keep on, but I'm not completing my jobs. but I'm completing it later. But I do everything at a time, and then I will take time to complete everything.
Yeah. Okay. Shiba, first of all, I want to do something for you if that's okay with you. Yeah. Do I have your permission to do some little bit of a
Yeah,
ritual?
please. Yeah, please.
All the people here, can we just send some love and light to Shiva, please? Shiva, are you ready to receive from all of us? All right. So can everyone join me? Hemang, Madhuri, Koyal, Malvinder, Lakshmi. Can we just, all of us, thank you, Hemang. Nice to see you. Yeah, Astha, Lakshmi. Can we just all just imagine the amount of trauma Shiva has gone through, childhood and molestation and no parents and a husband who feels more like a piece of furniture. I mean, how much can a person, and she's clearly missing love and intimacy. So, Shiva, are you ready to receive? All of
Yes.
us are here to send you love. So I want you to be in a receiving space like this,
Yeah.
and let's all just send some love to Shiva. Shiva, this is a community. This is not a course.
Yes.
What we are doing is finding the people. I'm calling to people that come. We are doing something, and people are responding. So I'm just here making a call to all the people who are authentic, loving, and who want to do good and see what's happening right now. All of us are joining and sending you lots of love and letting you know that this pattern will get over now, because you will be shifting to a different realm where you are not going to operate in the rim world, in this the external world, the society where there's molestation and people are out to get you. We are building a community, a movement where we can draw a bigger line of love, and we are sending you all our love and support and light, that you are not alone and you are worthy of love. You don't have to be captain of your ship anymore, and you can relax. You have done your job. You have raised 3 beautiful kids, and it's time to say no to suffering, not with anger, but just with a mere declaration that I am done with suffering. This little doll that you're holding, this little Shiba, needs to receive love and give love. So just feel all this love coming to you from all these beautiful souls who are waiting here. Since 11 a.m., we are together. Thank you, everyone. Let's everyone rub your hands. And thank you. Thank you to each one of you really for joining. And Shiba, I hope you received so much love from all of
Thank you.
us.
Yes. Thank you means a lot. Thank you, everyone. I needed this. Thank you.
Yeah. And this is the magic that happens in our community. So I hope you're joining us, and
Yes.
uh, and you will meet a lot of beautiful people. Um, we are doing a process that will work for each one of you, and you will get what your soul wants. But at the same time, you'll also be in a community where you'll meet people, and these are very loving people. So Shiba, welcome. You're in a very safe space now. I really want you to be open to. You are just so young still. You said that 2 3 times. I'm 63 and all that, but I tell you, you are so young, and still there is so much space for love and intimacy. I don't know if you have capacity for that, or if that's even you're looking for it.
I am, I don't know, like, I'm hasty about it. Like, see, I was into a relationship some time back, but it was clearly told to me that this guy just wanted physical,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
was
And
I
and
was
you will
training.
you will keep attracting molesters. And you know why? Because you are still operating in the same frequency. And I want you, Shiva, to switch to a higher vibration.
I also want.
Yeah, and that's what will happen on orientation day. Very first day, there's a technique, and you all will shift into a different realm. And there you are doing well with yoga. I think you are in the right direction.
Yeah,
And I see your archetype is that of an adventurer who is not afraid to take risks, and
yeah.
that's beautiful, and I know that. So you will rise to the realm, and you will do amazingly well in your yoga and meet some beautiful people. So welcome, and I'm just so excited to have you. Okay.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
I just want to tell you one more thing is like my finances have stopped, I'm not like I don't know. I do the manifestation, which like it's for months I've been doing and nothing is shifting. It's
You
like
don't belong
stagnant.
in this. You don't belong in that realm where you're operating at the rim world. Nothing will happen because those are not your people, Shiba. But the moment you raise your levels, you will start attracting a whole different set of people.
Yeah,
You know,
I
this
want.
this workshop is free, and just see the quality of people who have joined us.
Yes.
It's not
That's why
it's
I waited so patiently. I wanted to talk. I said, even if it is 5 o'clock, I'm like, it's my fasting. I will offer this small fast so that I get something from you. Like,
wonderful. So welcome, and I'll see you inside, and see you on and then you write to me more, and then I'll respond. Okay, Shiva?
yes, yes.
Welcome. We'll be in touch.
Thank you.
So
Bless you.
Himang has been waiting for a very long time, and Himang, Oishika, Himang, I'm not jumping the queue, right? After Himang, we'll come back to Monica. I see she's back, but let's get on with Himang.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, Himang, how are you? Thank you
I
for
am.
being so patient.
No, no, thank you. In fact, I've gone and had my meal, so I think thank you for your patience. You guys have not had your meal. I've joined in through
Oh,
the phone
that's
and come
that's
back.
totally cool. My soul is feeling very fulfilled, and I hope your cat did not disturb you.
No, no, I put him out and he was meowing at the end of it, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Uh, Anurag, right? Anurag Hemang here. I'm a filmmaker, artist. So I'll tell you about the this thing. I've written it down quickly so that I could ask my questions, right? About the past life regression, the journey that you took us through.
Yeah.
I have, even since I was a kid, I've had like this lucid quality where I can somewhat control the dream that I'm doing.
Oh,
You know,
really?
yeah. So like even when I was a kid, like I would have this dream that I'm in the middle of an adventure. I'd wake up, go back, and try to get back. At times, I would get back to where I stopped,
Are you
and kind of
serious?
yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's so
Wow, that's like magical superpower.
yeah. So it happens, and then like now I don't remember dreams. I have trouble sleeping as I'm growing older, and sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't happen. I've also been like in the sense like I've been practicing yoga for for close to a decade plus now, and I've had like this one experience where I've just sat in Mon with one of my teachers, and I've had like an alpha experience, like I plugged in and I've surfed through and had resolutions. But again, I'm not chased or sort of followed this. Very recently, last year, I joined a spiritual group, still figuring now doubts are surfacing, which is all good. Like, I think doubts only make your faith stronger. So,
Hmm.
talking about the journey today, it was partial conscious, partial lucid, because I have more imagination than like vivid imagery, in spite of being an artist. So I kind of and like like I was like okay, and also I was like a little sleepy, little distracted. Like that's been happening. I've just joined the 21-day meditation today. Should be the 15th day, and what's happening is because of I'm also an artist, very distracted, right? So sometimes what happens is like in the sense like my mind is thinking 10 other things at the same time. So even
Yes,
today that
yes.
was happening. But I very clearly went to a time like there's a photograph a cousin of mine sent, which I cherish. So I kind of went to a time where I was about like a kid, like whatever, in my 7, 8 years of age. Even before you said that this kid is you, I kind of realized this kid is me, and I was sort of worrying that if it's supposed to be someone else. And it was good, like in the sense like I and then I was just like in the sense like I was imagining scenarios from my childhood that I was, but I very clearly went to a time where I went to a time when I was a kid with a car which my uncle had gifted me.
Hmm.
And very funnily that I feel that the first time I lost my innocence or like my doubt in God kind of came is because I'd broken the antenna of the remote, and I went to sleep praying to God, like, when I wake up, please fix it. And the antenna was never fixed. So I'm like, God, you're not listening. But yeah, like as innocent as that is. So I went to a moment where I was a kid with that car. That car came back with me. Then I sort of was with my uncle. So sorry, with my cousin, the same uncle's son, who's my closest cousin. Funnily enough, he was the artist growing up who didn't get to pursue it, and I was more the science student who ended up becoming the artist.
Oh, wow.
So I somewhere feel that it's like I really feel like I feel bad for him at times, and he's sort of stuck like he could have grown really leaps and bounds. He was really amazing, but his folks didn't seriously encourage him. So I feel he's stuck. I feel bad for him. And I also thought as growing up, I've lost touch with him. So somewhere I kind of, so the other thing that was happening is I was being lucid, like I was sort of going places, and I was also analyzing. I don't know if I'm supposed to analyze, not or just observe from the point of view. So, like, I met my cousin, some incidents from the past. Then, at one moment, my uncle came. So, I've been having a little bit of difference of opinions with my uncle because as he's growing older, he's not adhering to medical practices. He's taking his own routes, and YouTube routes. And, like, I'm like, these are really harmful. So, that's becoming a cause of, disharmony between us. And then at one point, I saw my grandmother and who my maternal grandmother, and this uncle is my mama, so my maternal grandmother who I was really close to, and
Hmm.
my mother's now face imposed upon her. And when you ask us to come out, so I don't know, I felt this rush that I'm missing out, and I suddenly saw my dad today's Father's Day, and I like and again, like, my father and I have a lot of references, so I kissed his forehead in a hurry, like not to miss out in this moment. And yeah, and so I kind of like what I felt is like there's resolutions to be done with uncle and dad. Maybe that's what this thing. Yeah, I mean that's that in terms of the journey.
Wow.
And yeah, there were moments I was going in and out, and like these were very
Yeah.
controlled scenarios. Like in the sense, I know I'm going here, I'm trying to access this. I don't have any. I mean, I had a great childhood. I mean, and I really sympathize with everyone who's trying to come up with, like I'm not going to call it baggage, but like a troubled childhood. Not everyone has the luxury of having a great childhood, and I cherish it. And at the same time, I wish upon everyone else to have great childhood and future. And if not a great childhood, maybe their lives year on become better, and they
Yeah.
smile more. In fact, every time I send a message to someone for their birthdays, I'm like, I send them smiles and laughters. I think that's the best gift I want or wish I can send them across. I resonate a lot with Inderjeet and the rest of the today's group. It's an amazing group. I just signed up. I think there's a lot of resonance.
Yes.
And for me, it's a lot of like you said, you tune into the frequency. There's a lot of resonance. It's for me, it's all about resonance. I feel I've sort of stuck in this point where I've been really successful as a filmmaker. I mean, at one point, as an advertising filmmaker, we won every award under the sun, international, national, everything, every single one in the world, I would say, and did
Wow.
really well. And then I don't know. I mean, like I mean, I lost purpose. I'm in the middle of a documentary which I believe in now. So that I really and it's we just got acquired by the American network television. So I really believe in that. So that is something that I look forward to. But now I feel like I need to break a few patterns because when it comes to work, I want to change the course of what's been happening. I want to move on to the higher level. I want to overcome my blockages. I sort of know what my purpose of life is
Tell me
because
about
last
it.
I feel sort of like so like when okay, I'm gonna read it to you. I mean, one second, I have it. The last time I joined the spiritual seeker, so first meeting I went to, I'm very intuitive and I know what's my intuition. And because I'm an artist, I know what's imagination. So there are things coming to me from a different realm, which is what you mentioned that, like you said, that what is the message that you got? So I've experienced this a few times. I've gone to this spiritual group that I've gone to, like for a session, and like things have come to me. I feel my purpose always since I was a kid. I wanted to help people in general, and now I feel a lot more for animals than people because like you see this wars, everything coverages. No one covers the plants and the animals that are going through so much distress, right? And duress in that sense, so I feel I want to do a lot more for the animals. Maybe that's something to do, and of course, like make films, cinema, or like do stuff that kind of makes you think and kind of makes you. I mean, like in the sense, it's not to kind of be yeah, like purpose, it's a shifting thing, but like in the sense do evocative work. That's funnily something that you said also resonates is I have this tattoo which says neti neti.
Oh my God.
And
Oh
you
gosh.
just said
I
that
have I
is one
also
of your
wrote down
process.
something for you which I'll show you, but
Yeah.
it's just I'm just loving this conversation.
And so like right now, like since the past one and a half years, I've reduced a lot of the work. I wouldn't say I'm in a bad state because the thing is there are savings and money makes its way when I really need it. I'll be very honest. I've never been in a space where I wanted something and I didn't get it. But I've never gone out and like I've never been greedy. I don't want something that I can't harness or can't hold. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I like to live in that. But what I do feel that if I have to take on something, I have to take on something which helps resolve a lot of the issues that are out there for others, not just for me. I'm the last one and a half years, at least the 1 year has been prioritizing fun, laughter, to smile more. And sometimes I do get caught up between purpose versus livelihood. I'll be honest, like it's more and I'll be very honest. It's in
I think it's very clear. I wish I could send you all that I wrote for you and you, but I'll
I
you
can't
know
see it, huh? But like in a sense, it's livelihood happens. I have the luxury of doing two jobs, two projects a year sometimes, and making the year's livelihood. And sometimes it doesn't come along, but it doesn't give me anxiety. Purpose, I think I'm falling behind. So that's that. Yeah.
Wow. Where are you based, Hemang?
Uh, I'm
Where are
in
you
Bombay. Yeah.
based?
Like I call it Bombay. Don't call it Mumbai.
I call
In
it
Bombay,
Bombay too.
Mumbai. Yeah, India.
For
Very
me,
much.
it's always Bombay
Yeah, I
because
call
I
it
used
Bombay.
to live there back in my
Yeah.
armed forces
Yeah,
days.
I can't change it. Like for me, it's always
Yeah,
Bombay. Like,
it's
Mumbai is only
always
when it's like
Bombay.
on an official document.
Okay, so even before you started to talk, I was so tuned in with you as an artist myself, but just doing different kind of creative work. And you being an artist, um, and it came across so easily to me that when you shared that you can almost go back to the dreams and change things, I I wrote it that you said I can wake up and fix it, and I
Like
want
I
to
wake up as a kid. Sorry, I remember very clearly. Like I'm in an adventure, hiding things. I will wake up, something happens, and I'm like, Arey, I woke up. So I'm like, wait, let me go back to
let
it
me
and I
go back.
start. Yeah.
It can also be a little trap sometimes, right? It can be sometimes that you don't want, because then it becomes so predictable that you almost say this is not fun anymore because I can just go change it. So you almost create a trap for yourself, Hemang, in some certain way, right? And it can come in the way of you really getting to know what it is really that your soul wants, because you have already nailed the dream part. You can almost like say, I'm done with the dreaming part, show me more. And there um, this whole idea of being able to analyze and control and go back can actually come in the way of you really allowing yourself to put yourself aside, the Hemang, the brilliant, the artist aside, and receive what it is. But there I again wrote something that's so uncanny. What came to me when you were describing it and when I was showing you my iPad It said, do something totally different. And I said, I'm not sure whether I should tell Hemang because he's such a successful filmmaker. Maybe he'll get offended. But then I had to write what came to me. And you know what I wrote below that? I don't know if you can see that. Maybe
I
I'll.
can't see it's burning out, but yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe hold it a little behind.
No, there is light actually. So
Yeah, that is right. Yeah.
it came farming, and you said animals and plants and something like that. So it's the similar idea that being in the nature and being away from the world of skills and doing something totally different, um, away from control scenarios, like you said, and it's a
Yeah,
beautiful word you used. You said patterns and blockages, and you're almost, the filmmaker is almost coming in the way of the real Hemang.
maybe,
And
yes.
yeah, and I want you to consider it, that God is trying to, or that your higher self is trying to say, Hemang, there's so much more to you. You're done with that part, which is the reason you are kind of slowing down yourself, because it's not exciting you anymore, because you've become so good at it that everything you can predict even before a project comes to you. You know exactly what to do. You can do it in your
Yeah,
sleep.
that's a problem. Yeah, like I
It's a
foresee
problem.
it now. Yeah, it's
It's
a
a
problem.
problem. So where is the fun and the joy, and the joy of unknown, the joy of something that's totally against the constructs of mind? So I want to invite you, and you are in the course, so congratulations. And
Yeah, thank you very much,
I
Tommy.
think, but I would want you to leave the filmmaker behind when you join the course, and
Oh, yeah.
join it as a nobody, because not for us. Here, everybody is very accomplished in their own ways, but it will come in your way of receiving that which you're looking for, if that makes sense.
It's making sense. In fact, in my spiritual journey, like complete submission is becoming a problem because I
Yeah, yeah,
always
yeah,
doubt it. I always, my mom always over analyzing it.
yeah.
I'm always overthinking it, So
It will
yeah,
come
like
to
I
you because your soul is stronger than your mind. And your soul, as you go through this deeper work and you go with the intention that I'm not going to come in the way, or you tell your mind, don't come in the way, and you will see that your soul will take over, and a very beautiful old soul you are, and the old soul will come and tell you that, okay, uh, what's next for you, what's this next adventure. I think it's going to be beautiful for you. I
great.
really think so. And I think you will connect the dots very easily. So I'm going to enjoy this journey with you.
No, no, I look forward to two things. When you say farming, you're saying something to do with which is not control, right? Because
Yes, yes.
I do have a problem with the system and
No,
the
no,
structure.
farming. Yeah, yeah, I know. So farming is freedom. Farming is abstract. Farming is very hands-on, very earthy, and
Organic, yeah.
farming is an uncontrolled environment. So surrender, and just it's also fun. So it's a metaphor for
Ah,
a very different life that I'm seeing for you. And I don't know what it will be, but you will know, because your soul has to guide you in that direction. But it will be connecting the dots, because nobody will know whether I have to be a yoga teacher, because it's not the job profile that you will get from regressions. You will get an idea of the kind of life your soul wants you to lead.
okay.
Okay.
And one question, okay, and I mean, just like how you previously said, don't say this many years old, this many years young. Why do you call it regression? It should be more accession or progression.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I am. It's so wonderful working with you, Hemang, because guess what? As Dr. Brian Weiss was doing regression for many years, suddenly he found people who are doing progression, and they were traveling to the future. And that's some souls will do that during regression. So the process is not very different, but you just become open to doing progression and ascending
It's
rather
more
than going
and
back
more
in time.
accession. I felt like it's more. I mean, I don't want to correct like an international term, but in the sense like I feel that you have a very holistic outlook there. Somewhere like regression, it's like, like a lot of people will associate that this is only fixing a past, which in my case, I'm not looking
No,
like, I
no,
mean, yes, there's purpose. Yeah. Or
it's
like
fixing
fixing.
the past to the extent that you
Yeah.
have to release so that you can become
Yeah.
lighter.
Let go. Yeah.
Because sufferings are of this lifetime, like what Shiba was sharing, and we were trying to help her.
So many of us here today, for
Yeah,
sure.
so
Yeah.
many of us. It just changes the kind of suffering, because who can say your suffering is lesser than mine? Nobody can say that, because how sensitive you are. Even if somebody says something mean to you, it can hurt you very badly. It's just different people's sensitivity. So I have heard stories that nobody, I wish, gets to hear. There is so much bad that happens in the society. It's just unbelievable. So yes, it's not fixing, it's releasing, so that you can become lighter and continue on the path of your soul, Hemang. So
So
you
it's just something that came to me. I mean, you don't have to change it, but I
no,
just
it
felt,
will come in fourth progression when we go to the soul. It is actually progression, so you
yeah,
you will get it. Okay.
I look forward to the things, and
Yes,
thank you
I
so much.
too.
And the journey was amazing. Like I said, like I think like I have a control thing which I was trying to control, and maybe like yeah, I mean I have to let go. I guess I hear
You are
you.
in Bombay. I think the team is planning for me to come to have an
I'm
off-site in
certainly coming.
Bombay end of
Certainly coming
July.
in meet.
So
Yes, certainly.
hopefully we'll get to meet.
Yeah, we should get chai for sure. Yes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yes.
Okay, Hemang, I'll see you inside, buddy. It's
Take care.
almost
Please
quarter
get
to
your
four.
lunch.
I think there's still one or two questions left, so I want to make sure I
I'm here.
don't jump to lunch. Thank you, Hemang. All right,
Thank you,
Oishika,
sir.
are you still there? Gosh, this is breaking all records. I just want to thank everyone for hanging in there. And even though you don't have questions, it's so beautiful that you guys are here. So, who is next? Let's go with unlicensed room, it says. I'm asking you to unmute.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Dipali here.
Hi, Dipali. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, I just went to the meditation. I could hear you, I could understand you, but after we got down the step, I don't remember anything.
Hmm.
And my leg started paining.
Okay. And that's all that happened, right?
Yes, I don't remember anything. And I
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
awake. I could hear you.
Yes, yes. Because you are not sleeping. Nobody sleeps. You just go in a
Right.
very deep state where you bypass the mind. So it's not uncommon at all to not see anything.
Okay.
Not at all uncommon. So it's you're not the only one. It happens a lot, and you'll get the answers. But um, your legs hurting.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about. Do you have a family? What are you doing? And how is life going? Give me a little bit about your life situation right now.
Yes, I have family. I have two daughters,
Hmm.
young daughters, and yeah, things are not doing too great right now. There are some patterns which keep following since the past 15 years.
Hmm.
So looking for answers to that,
And can you tell me what kind of patterns, please?
especially money related.
Hmm. Got it. That's what's causing. See, when there is pain in the legs, especially,
Hmm.
um, what happens is if you are carrying the weight of a lot of responsibility, which seems to me the case with you, and that's why I was asking the question that are you by yourself, or you are in a place of responsibility, which seems
Yes,
that with two daughters, um, you are holding a place of immense responsibility, right?
correct.
And with finances not working out, it can be scary at times. It can be, you can lose your sleep over it, and you will work very hard, harder than usual to, to sort out these issues, right?
Yes.
And then what happens is, it manifests itself in your regression, your soul trying to tell you you are carrying too much of a burden on your shoulders, and the pain in the legs, it's very different when there's pain in your heart, or pain in your neck, or pain in your headache or something like that.
Correct.
This is very symbolic. It's a metaphor for life becoming very heavy.
Yes.
So what will happen in your case when you go through regressions is, I will want you to move, and for everybody who's facing adverse situations and not able to solve it, and that's, I think 15 years is a long time to be dealing with this. So
Yes.
what will happen during the process, on the very first day, or when we do the orientation, we all will move to a higher realm of vibration, and there's a process to it. Very it's a ritual I'll be teaching you. And then over the course of the journey, it'll go deeper and deeper. And by mid journey, you all will learn a very deep process to move to a higher vibration. And from that realm, if you start operating slowly, your situation, you'll be able to solve it. You'll be able to change by taking right actions. See what happens in the level of vibration where you're operating right now. There are no good answers. There are only old answers repeating themselves.
Very true.
So you have to change your actions. But you don't know what they are, and neither do I. But your soul knows, your higher self knows. So when you reach a higher realm of vibration, from there you will start to understand what changes you need to start making, and everything will slowly, it will not happen overnight. But if you just hang in there, stay in this higher energy field, you'll meet a lot of people, and they'll also give you ideas, and they will share their stuff, and you'll suddenly realize, oh, I'm not the only one. But it's not just a recognition of I am not the only one, but
Correct.
that your soul will start to tell you, you need to take this action, you need to take, literally like that, and you'll be
Okay.
able to slowly solve your problem. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You are very welcome, and I'll see you inside, hopefully. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Monica, are you back?
Yes.
हाय मोनिका, हाँ कैसे हैं आप? वापस आ गए?
Hi.
तब आपका फोन गिर गया था शायद. I lost you.
Yes.
So shall we resume for where we left, the train and the big building
Yes.
and the train coming to you? Um, what's your life situation, Monica? Are you have a family, or are you single हैं अभी आप, या married हैं, बच्चे हैं, क्या situation है?
No, I am single.
आप single हैं, ठीक है, ठीक है. Where do you live?
Bhopal.
भोपाल. ओके ओके. सो भोपाल इज में बड़ी बिल्डिंग्स भी हैं और ट्रेन भी है. तो लेकिन जो आपने सपने में देखा था कि बहुत बड़ी बिल्डिंग्स हैं, और एक ट्रेन बड़ी तेजी से आ रही है, और बचपन में आपके पापा ने पत्थर फेंका था, और फिर आप अपनी छोटा जो बच्चा है उससे कह रही हैं कि नहीं, डोंट वरी, अभी कुछ नहीं होगा, चोट नहीं लगेगी. तो ये बहुत मेटाफॉर्स हैं कि आई थिंक आपकी भोपाल शायद आपके लिए छोटा पड़ेगा, और आई थिंक आप जो काम करना चाह रही हैं, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि आपकी जगह बदलेगी. मतलब यू विल मूव टू अ डिफरेंट बिगर सिटी. आई डोंट नो इफ दैट्स, अभी आप क्या कर रहे हो? अभी व्हाट आर यू वर्किंग, और
आई एम वर्किंग
अच्छा, क्या काम करते हैं आप?
प्राइवेट सेक्टर में है।
अच्छा अच्छा। तो ज्यादा और हायर स्टडीज करने का अभी है, या फिर इसी जॉब में क्या प्लान्स हैं आपके?
जॉब में है, टीचर का है।
अच्छा, अभी आप टीचर हैं, ठीक है ठीक है। तो मुझे मोनिका बस ये दिख रहा है कि अभी आपकी जो लाइफ चल रही है,
यार
उसी में मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है जो टीचिंग जॉब है, उसी में आप थोड़ा और आगे बढ़िए, है ना? थोड़ा सा और सीनियर टीचर, फिर थोड़ा और सीनियर टीचर, फिर मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है आपकी जगह भी बदलेगी। मे बी आप इसी करियर में शायद किसी और बड़ी सिटी में ट्रांसफर होगा, या हो सकता है प्रिंसिपल बन जाए, या ऐसा कुछ मुझे नजर आ रहा है। ठीक है। और मुझे ज्यादा इश्यूज नहीं नजर आए, मुझे कोई बहुत ऐसा नहीं दिखा कि बहुत कोई बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है या कोई बहुत डरावनी सी चीज आ रही है। मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि अच्छा ही हो रहा है। रिलेशनशिप स्टेटस कैसा है आपका? शादी वादी का क्या प्लान है?
अभी तो नहीं है।
अच्छा, कोई है जिंदगी में?
यस।
हाँ, गुड गुड गुड। तो मुझे तो सब अच्छा दिख रहा है मोनिका। तो मुझे तो सच में नहीं लगता कि आपको रिग्रेशन की बहुत ज्यादा जरूरत है, बट अगर आप आ रही हैं तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा। लेकिन मुझे आपकी लाइफ में ऐसा कुछ बहुत जबरदस्त धमाका या कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं दिख रही है। मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो जो ट्रेन की स्पीड आ रही थी वो भी ऐसा लगा नहीं कि आपको धराशायी कर देगी या कोई बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम आएगी। तो मुझे तो सब अच्छा लग रहा है आपकी लाइफ में। मुझे लग रहा है कि आप इसी में कंटिन्यू करिए। आपको करियर में अच्छा लग रहा है अपने टीचर के?
Actually, I don't have a lot of confidence. I fear very easily. Or
आपको क्या फियर?
yes,
किस चीज से फियर लगता है?
I don't know. किसी से बात करने में भी fear लगता है, और नहीं बोल पाती किसी के सामने
हाँ,
ज्यादा।
वो एक अलग चीज है। उसमें एक थोड़ा आइडेंटिटी का जो है ना, कि आप अपने आप को कैसे देखती हैं, आपकी आइडेंटिटी, उस पे थोड़ा सा काम करने से हो जाएगा। तो बट बाकी वो चीज ना, वो इज इजी टू ओवरकम, वो इतना बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। और वो आप, आई थिंक आप में इतनी करेज है, आपने सबके सामने ये शेयर करा इतना कुछ। तो मुझे तो लग रहा है आप में बहुत एक करेजियस लेडी अंदर बैठी हुई है, जो हिम्मत भी है। मुझे तो ऐसा नहीं लग रहा आप डरने वाली लड़की हैं। तो आप मेहनत करिए और अपनी टीचिंग करियर में आगे बढ़िए। और आपकी जिंदगी में जो आ रहा है वो भी मुझे अच्छा ही लग रहा है अभी तक तो व्हाट डू यू थिंक? आपके क्या ख्याल है?
अच्छा है, सब अच्छा चल रहा है।
आई न्यू इट। तो आप कोर्स में आ रही हैं या अभी नहीं आ रही हैं?
नेक्स्ट में देखती हूँ।
हाँ, मुझे ऐसा नहीं, देखिए मतलब जबरदस्ती अपना पैसा वेस्ट मत करिए, क्योंकि जो एक अलग कोर्स होएगा, बहुत अभी हमने लॉन्च नहीं करा है और अभी कोई प्लान नहीं है उसको लॉन्च करने का। लेकिन उस वो काम जो है ना, वो न्यूरो साइंस लेवल पे है, माइंड के लेवल पे है, सोल के लेवल पे नहीं है। और उसमें आपकी आइडेंटिटी जो है, तो वो उस पे थोड़ा सा हल्का सा काम करने की जरूरत है, ज्यादा नहीं। लेकिन मुझे ऐसा लगता है आपका जो टीचिंग करियर है, उसमें आप बिल्कुल लगे रहिए, उसी में ट्रेनिंग और करिए। और आपकी लाइफ, मुझे तो लग रहा है कि सही दिशा में जा रही है। ठीक है।
थैंक यू।
यू आर वेलकम मोनिका। इट्स नाइस टॉकिंग टू यू। थैंक यू। ओके, आर वी डन? और एच एम डी ग्लोबल, लेट्स टेक वन लास्ट। 15 people are still sitting here. 4 बज गया है and we are still here. कोई जाने को तैयार नहीं है। ओके, let me unmute you. एंड आई थिंक मेरी टीम भी भाग गई है अब तक तो लंच के लिए। हेलो।
Hello, good evening, sir.
हाय, गुड इवनिंग।
Sir, this is Renu Anand.
रितु।
Renu
रेनू,
Anand.
हाय रेनू, हाउ आर यू?
Yes, sir, very fine. Thank you for this opportunity first. I have gone through this kind of thing first time. And I would like to tell the experiences like it was uh, teary and overwhelming experience even after coming back. For five to 10 minutes, tears was going down. Yeah, and there was some waves like experience in the head out of fear, like thing. And while going down the steps, it is me. But as soon as I reach the garden, so it changes into a girl of 10 to 12 years of age. Like it is not me. It was a little girl who is going to through that garden. And after relaxing under a tree for some time, then when I head towards the foggy road, and there the house I saw, that is obviously like some like other people have seen it. It is a wooden hut, and the child there is of 2 years old, which is obviously me. I can see, and she's playing with plastic toys there. There is a bed also that we call charpai like, and a stove made of mud like in olden times we have. So, and what got teary is that the gleam in the eyes of the child watching me and smiling a lot, coming into my lap at that time. And the child is much happy, I feel, to see me hugging. And after some time, when I put the child back on the floor, she used to look back to ensure that I'm still there. I was telling her that not to go towards the stove, which was I was watching many times, that there is a fear kind of thing that she's going towards that, and as it might hurt her in some way. Although it was not, there was no any fire or all that, and no parent is there around. Like no one is there at the house, and that 2 years child was alone. And then I assured her that I am here and be relaxed. That's how I left her. And then this spiritual guide part was there, and there is an old man in white.
Yes. Hello, Renu. I think we have lost her.
Hello.
Renu, you're back. Okay.
Hanji sir. So this is what I saw there.
You
uh,
saw
I
old man
hope.
in white and then you went mute. What happened? Yeah.
Okay, sir. I repeat, there are only two sentences there.
Uh,
So that old man in white is ensuring me that they're always with me and not to worry anything about the decisions I would take in life, and they will support me always.
and
That's what I saw.
did you see who this old man was?
I cannot recognize, but I feel that it must be my grandfather because the stature was like that.
Were you close to him?
They don't stay for much time with us, but yes, I have attachment with him much as compared to other members of house.
Oh, good,
Me,
good.
me and my father were much attached.
Okay, okay. Yes. Very good. Wow. So you saw quite a bit, and the tears and the fears and the
Yeah.
fact the stove is symbolic, so stove and the fire is some sort of danger, and no one around is
Yeah.
kind of you not being protected. I'm almost wondering if something you can recall happened in your childhood, which is not a good memory, where you wish you were protected, and whether it was your fault or not, but something happened and you were hurt.
Not any event like that, but I always found that people always misunderstood me. Like their version of understanding the things and my version is totally different. Sometimes I feel that I am doing something and it is totally opposite in their minds. That is the only thing. Otherwise, physically, there is no any event.
Yeah, but that in itself can be very emotionally triggering, right?
Yeah,
And that was
definitely.
happening through your childhood and growing up,
Even today.
even today.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is symbolic, and it looks like your grandfather understood you,
Maybe because his blessings are always with me.
or he
When
supported you. Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm. So Renu, first of all, regression is a journey. It's not a one-time process. So what
Okay.
happens is that even though I can decode, and I think I kind of already said that, but regression na process hai. So you will slowly open the portals, the portals of your subconscious, your conscious mind, and the deep unconscious, which is ancestral level. And once
Okay.
these portals are opened, which are actually already open, but we have created layers of conditionings, layers of belief systems, layers of our intellect, and कहीं पे हमारा जो असली पर्सन है वो कहीं खो जाता है. The real us gets lost. Once you get in touch with your real self and you start believing in yourself, then it really doesn't matter whether somebody else believes in you or not. But as a child, it can be very unsettling and very confusing. Is there something wrong with me? You know,
Obviously.
and you can develop that sort of a narrative about yourself that maybe there is something wrong with me, because how come everybody is, and it may not be true. Maybe you
Yeah.
always knew, no, I'm doing right, you guys
Yeah.
don't understand me. but
Hmm.
but that whole conflict can be unsettling for a, for a young mind. So I suspect that the tears that were coming could be from this fact that I'm not being understood, I'm not being recognized, I'm not being appreciated in life.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And the answer to that through regression is always that once you rise in vibration to a higher level, you get in touch with your real self, and your real self starts to guide you, then really it doesn't matter, because you're removed from operating in the rim world, in the world where others' opinions matter, and you'll be able to walk confidently in the direction of your soul purpose. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
You are welcome. Welcome, Renu. All right, guys, I think we should go. It's 4 o'clock. We have been here for what, since 11 o'clock. I really appreciate all of you. So many of you are still here. Madhuri and Dhruti is still there. Oishika is here. Malvinder, Abhishek, Anjali, Sandhya, Divya Kotyal, Hemang, we talked. Thank you guys for staying here, and thank you for just supporting us, Astha and Monica and all of you. So thank you very much. It's time to, I guess, go and enjoy rest of the Sunday. And I love you all. And thank you very much. And see you guys later. Okay. And Amrit, nice that you're hanging around. Thank you. So see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye, Astha. Bye bye, everyone.